Yeah! Hello, everybody, and welcome to Please Don't Kill Us! The only, as far as we know, actual play tabletop role-playing game show on the internet where you, the audience, gets to decide our fates. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to our sixth campaign.
Whoa.
Just putting on some non-copyright music. Welcome to our sixth campaign. This is our Call of Cthulhu campaign, Horror on the Orient Express, where we are traveling across Europe, exploring 1920s Earth, fascinating time to be alive, and we're all in deep and harrowing trouble. And hey, you might be wondering if you're here for the first time, why is this interactive? How does it work? And we're gonna find out right now with the test crossroads. Is everyone ready? For whatever that entails? The special magic of our show is that you get to decide our fates by voting in the YouTube chat. And I got to thinking today.
Why is it like this?
I got to thinking today.
I love when you think, girl.
I love when I think too. I was thinking about how we have so many great one-shots on the channel that everyone should check out in addition to our campaign content, such as the Hot Ones one-shot that we did a few weeks ago.
Is he gonna? No.
Good news.
I said we should.
And last week, the rom-com drama bomb one-shot, which is iconic and wonderful. So we're gonna go to the crossroads to look to the killers to see how should we market these. How should we promote our one-shots? Oh no! Come on, laptop.
There we go.
How should we promote our one-shots? In honor of the rom-com drama bomb, Jack chomps an unpeeled orange, vote orange. Or in honor of Hot Ones, Carson eats a hot sauce cracker. Yay! Vote sauce!
Hot sauce cracker.
Vote orange or vote sauce.
He has 7, 8, and 9, I think. Right? Or 8, 9, and 10.
8, 9, and 10.
Girl!
Last one's like a
Girl!
Damn. R.I.P. your tummy. One of your love languages really is.
Oh, you might be saved.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, guys.
That's really nice of them.
But we can go to announcements while they're voting.
Oh, yes.
That's why we did
Let's distract with announcements.
You have 90 seconds for announcements.
For announcements today. So on Monday, this upcoming Monday, April 1st, it's April Fool's Day, and it is also the first Monday of the month, which means our Patreon live stream is happening. So we are having a Patreon Fools Fest.
Yay!
So now TBD on what Patreon Fools Fest is really going to entail, but it's definitely going to be some games. We we're trying to figure out whether we can stream a game like Among Us or something, and actually have you guys drop in and play with us remotely. But let's. We still need to do some experimenting on how, if that's possible. Pico Park. So Fools Fest is going to be a blast. What?
Nothing. Keep talking. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What?
I just
What?
huge suddenly on screen.
TikTok.
It's just Jack.
Wait, because
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Fools Fest, Patreon, Monday, April 1st. So join our Patreon if you haven't. Tuesday, the very next day, we are going live with Couples D&D. You guys, it's gonna be
Also known as Bring Your Partner to D&D Day.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Do you want to talk about it as
Bring Your
well?
Crush to D&D Day. I'll talk about it a little bit. Eric and I are going to co-DM it,
Can't wait.
which will be very exciting as a couple ourselves. And in our first session of this, we thought that there was a way we could get all 10, 12 of us around the table. It didn't exactly work.
Insane.
So we're going to start with Macy and Jordan, who will be bringing their lovely partners to the table for their first time playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. Both of them have never played it.
Neither of them have
never.
played.
Wow.
Never.
So it'll be
That's
cute.
very kind of
Partner
them.
reveal.
Partner reveal. Oh my god, partner reveal.
Partner swap.
Oh my god, we
Oh my
should.
god, wait.
I was about to say, I said we should. Well,
I don't see that working for
I don't think so.
Interesting.
No. Blythe and I would watch Bravo.
Yeah, actually.
That would keep you.
Bravo and wine. What would, I don't know.
What?
I have to need an orange.
In silence.
I have to need an orange. I forgot.
Okay, so Jack's gonna eat an orange while we continue announcements. You got an orange?
Should we have a very ceremonial first bite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, because of you killers out there. You saved Carson from the dreaded
Thank
hot
you,
sauce
guys.
cracker. And
Thank
instead, the orange is a symbol of fertility in some places in the world. So in honor of the rom-com drama bomb, and it promotes
If I
in
get a girl
various
pregnant, I know
places.
that would be a shock.
Jack is going to take a big chomp with the rind still on.
Is this organic?
Couldn't tell you.
And you're gonna eat it?
Oh.
That's gonna get juicy.
Wow!
Cara. Those are good oranges. Okay, last but not least, wait. There was something else I was gonna announce. Anyway, the last thing is that the module was supposed to come out this week. Me and Jack Dentinger had a meeting about it. We're postponing a little bit. Turns out, designing an entire city is a little complicated, but it is amazing. I'm actually really proud, even more proud of this act than the last act of the beta of our module.
Wow.
And I seriously can't wait for you guys. It like literally makes my heart aflutter. It's so awesome. Okay, that should be it for announcements.
That's incredible.
That's amazing. Hey, all you patrons out there, thank you so much for everything you do for us. Big hearts going out to the patrons. We have Patreon that really helps us keep doing what we're doing here, and we love you so much. The patrons, they get to tune into our patron fools endeavors. Patrons Fools Fest. Thank you. And right now on our Discord, they are in the midst of a choose your own adventure style adventure where they are in control of all these investigators as they dream their lives away. What they choose there is a pretty wacky adventure, some weird and wild imagery going on, and in the end, may just have quite an effect on the lives of the waking investigators. So thank you to the patrons, and hello to all of you out there.
Hi, patrons.
Great to see you. Even you, Baron. Even you. And with that, everyone join our Discord. That's one thing. And is there any other announcements, or are we ready to go?
I think we're ready to go. I don't know.
Okay, well, let's get
Now,
started on
for the
tonight's
whole-
episode of Please Don't Kill Us.
I'm so scared.
I know, girl. What did you say?
She said you shady.
Oh, yeah.
Previously, Please Don't Kill Us. As fear grips the city of Venice here in Italy, late at night you discovered a second murder victim, a gondolier drained of all of his blood. At the crime scene, June looked across the canal and saw a strange, unsettling, and yet weirdly familiar looking figure watching from across the canal. You narrowly avoided the police's suspicions. The next day, tracking down the left leg of the Sedefkar Simulacrum, you followed your clues to a famous Venetian doll-making family, the Gremancis. With the friendly Gremancis' help, you looked through the family records, discovering mention of a conspicuous project some years ago in the clock tower of a place called the Palazzo Rezzoniani. In the meantime, you okay?
Yeah.
In the meantime, you brought cake toppers to the somewhat stiff bridal shower for June's old friend, Susanna, and her fiancé, Alberto Rossini. Amidst cocktails and hors d'oeuvres, Lady Vera spoke with Susanna's father, Francis Lowell, and June formally met Alberto Rossini, who asked you to help him decipher Susanna's feelings. As the storm rumbled closer, the party wrapped up, but not before Lady Vera purposefully cut herself on a rose thorn to check for vampires. There did not seem to be vampires.
Forgot about that.
Returning to the search for the simulacrum, you discovered the whereabouts of the Palazzo Rezzoniani, quickly and successfully taking on the guise of potential buyers for the property, and were given a full set of keys by the property's caretaker, Nonno Fedele. Inside the courtyard... No. Grandpa. Inside the courtyard, Bert spotted a promising destination. As the clock tower's bells rang out, doors opened from the clock face to a balcony 5 stories up, momentarily revealing in the distance mechanically moving figures. You ascended the tower, knees aching up the steep and dangerous steps, until you reached the top, which is revealed to be a dark, treacherous room, uncomfortably filled with turning cogs and machinery clanking away all around you, having to climb over all of that. To beyond it, where stood 8 figures in shadow, frozen statues representing a variety of characters. In this unsettling space, you set to work to find the leg of the simulacrum. And you got down in it, examining each statue in close detail, until finally, Lady Vera took a piece of cloth and chipped away at the paint on the left leg of the statue of a soldier. Underneath the fading paint, you found a tessellating pattern of legs within legs within legs. Until in that very moment, the crashing sound of bells filled the room, threatening to deafen you. As around you, gears began to whir to life. As the doors to the outside on either side of the clock face sprung open, and 2 statues began to move, the soldier and the assassin. Lady Vera, you were momentarily swept along by the statue, but you quickly rolled out of the way. Bert, however, got his left leg pinned between the legs of the soldier statue and was unable to wrench himself free before the statue slid along the tracks out of the door of the tower and onto the 5th-story balcony outside the clock face, dragging you along the railingless precipice. In this same moment, as the opposite door opens and the assassin statue moved out that opening, the rest of you who are left inside looked outside. Rain began to come down, thunder overhead, lightning flashing in the clouds, as you spotted a shocking vision. In the pelting rain, a black-coated figure, a black scarf around his neck, gaunt, pale, bald, except for a few strands of strange hair dangling off of his head.
Get rid of it, yeah.
The figure's eyes widened suddenly before they jumped backwards and plummeted out of view. So here we are now. Rain is pelting outside as the soldier moves along the tracks out of the door. Bert, you feel yourself dragging along the metallic tracks of this mechanism. It's slick with rain out here, and as you're dragged around, your legs still pinned beneath those legs, you turn over and your eyes look down, 60, 70 feet down to rain pelting cobblestones below you. There is no railing up here, and it is a narrow precipice as you are dragged out. You look up, and in the pelting rain, you see that the assassin statue is coming to meet you in the middle of this balcony. And as it does, the statue freezes here. And the 2 figures begin to move their limbs and their torsos. And in this moment, we're going to go to a crossroads.
Oh.
The crossroads is who wins the fight? The soldier, vote soldier, or the assassin, vote assassin.
Okay, Bert is attached to the soldier.
Yes.
Oh
I don't know
God.
what's better.
Not the. You want to be the.
You want to be the winner? Do you think? I don't know.
No, because you don't want to be stabbed. Yeah, I guess.
Well, but you're like on the ground.
My leg is caught. between
As
the
a
seats.
leg is
reminder,
caught, you are
exclamation
prostrate.
point vote. If you're on TikTok, you have to be on YouTube to vote.
So come join us
So
on
come
YouTube.
join us on YouTube, which is in our bio.
And
Yeah.
kind of where
Heck
the
yeah.
party's at.
It is kind of where the party's at.
True.
If you had to say where the party was at, I would say probably YouTube.
What is prostrate? Is that what you said?
Laying
Yeah,
down.
lying down basically. Bert is being dragged along on his sides, leg pinned by the legs of the statue.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, neither
You
one
are
can
down.
ruin the other statue,
Um,
right? Like, this is a performance they do, right? Like, when they come out. Like, it's just fake.
I remember it being, but it's like the
4 to 3.
head or
Or
something.
no, 5 to 2.
You're
Sorry.
like-
Oh, yeah. Like,
Okay, it's the
falls off.
assassin.
The assassin
The
wins?
assassin.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. The rest of the 4 of you are inside. Lady Vera, you are on the ground, having rolled over. The other 6 statues don't seem to be moving at this point. The ringing of the bell is still boom, boom, filling this space. You've just seen what you've just seen. Jump. And you know that Bert has been dragged out, and you can hear him being dragged outside as the
And
killers
it's like
decided
a-
the assassin.
Sorry.
No, what's up?
It's like a pathway, and on either side is or is
Yeah.
it like a balcony.
So I'll just lay
is
this
the
out in front
track.
of you. So if this is the clock tower, sorry about the mic, but if this is like the interior of the clock tower,
okay.
there are tracks. So clock face here,
Right.
a door here, and a door here.
Right, and there's just tracks.
tracks in here, and the tracks go out onto a balcony that goes
Okay.
outside.
I had the same question.
Right, but they can fall in the middle too.
This is all ground.
No, that's all balcony.
This-
Okay, got it.
This is the interior of the room.
Like if they were
That's
if,
outside.
if they were on the tracks but then fell towards the tower, they'd be hitting a balcony,
Towards the tower?
not like
Yes.
Okay.
This is secure.
Okay. For all of you who didn't hear that, if Bert falls towards the tower while he's on the tracks, he would be falling on a balcony, not like
we were curious if it's like tracks on a balcony or like roller coaster.
roller coaster
which
tracks.
Is like
That's exactly right,
suspended,
where it's like
yes,
both
but there's a
sides.
whole- the tracks are laid into
a
something.
balcony. Yeah. Okay.
Bert, as you are laying here, getting soaked in the rain at this point, glass is fogging up, streaks of rain across the glass, looking up, desperately looking for someone to grab. You look up and you see this sort of coiled motion of the soldier and the assassin in front, as the assassin jerkily brings out an enormous club and brings it above his head. In this moment, you see that the soldier is also reaching for the sword in his belt.
You can't try and get
And-
free at all, right?
In this moment, we're gonna do what the killers said first, and the soldier goes to grab the sword, and it's in this moment that you realize if the soldier were to bring forth the sword and lunge with it, that would be desperately dangerous for you.
Oh.
Thank you,
And
guys.
possibly leave you not secure to its body, but instead,
Whoa.
this deafening sound as the assassin's club comes down and stops just above the head of the soldier, and the soldier's torso cracks backwards, having been defeated in the story that is being told from this clock face. As the torso bends backwards, you may make a dexterity roll if you would like to try to wrap your arms around the torso to get a more secure hold.
You bet I would. Dexterity?
Dexterity, yes.
Join the view.
It just feels so dangerous to push anything.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
right.
mean? Like if
Yeah.
you push anything, like
Yeah, but you're in a dangerous situation.
I know, but it can get
It's
You're
already-
trying to
worse.
do it, right?
my dexterity is 60,
And what'd you get?
95.
Just in the spirit of Call of Cthulhu, where they
I'm
do
gonna-
advise
I'm
you
gonna-
to like tell you what the repercussions may be
Yeah.
if you fumble or if you fail a push
Yeah.
roll. Looking down, the repercussions are very clear to you. It's slippery up here. Not
Okay.
to say that it's not possible.
Okay.
I think I would run out if I saw Bert being dragged out and this figure like, and there's a balcony, right? I can like stand on the I don't need to stand on the tracks like next to the. I can stand on the balcony.
Pressed up against the wall as
Yeah.
you go out the door that Bert left from. You go out and pressing your body up against it. The wind is buffeting past you, rain pelting down. It is slippery out here, but you manage to get against this as you see Bert's body in the rain, still twisted around, reaching up to grab onto the torso, but not quite reaching it, and instead curling back up and tightening his leg against the legs.
Bert, we're gonna get you out of here. Do I see the figure? Where does this figure go? He just fell.
Go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
Did we all see the figure?
You all did, except for
Where are
Bert.
the rest of us? Like, they're right by the...
We're inside.
You are just inside, unless you want to go anywhere.
That's a failure. What would the repercussions be if I push that?
It might be that you are looking over the balcony and risk your footing.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. But I am gonna reach out my hand to Bert to try to help him out of this.
Okay. As you go down and reach down, as you're
And I'm
reaching
holding on
up,
to
Bert,
maybe the if the clock face has hands, I'm gonna grab onto one of the hands of the clock and reach out my hands.
Okay,
My other
holding
hands at Bert.
on to the clock hands and reaching out. Go ahead and make a dexterity roll. See if you can get a hold of Bert. Bert, you can also make a dexterity roll to see if you can match the distance.
Okay.
Oh, that was pretty good.
A hard success.
Hard success.
Nice.
Raphael, as you reach out, you're not quite reaching. With your fail, just go ahead and make a luck roll for me.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be an extreme success.
An
I don't know
extreme
if that
success.
is.
An extreme success on
got a
that
5,
means
everybody.
that the hand of the clock that you're holding onto is strong enough to hold you and does not bend as you reach out. It maintains its hold on you as you reach out, not quite reaching Bert, but Bert, with a lunge, you reach out and just palm to palm grasp. In the wet of the rain, it is not a firm grasp, but you have each other. In this
Can I-
moment, yes.
Can I look around inside, do a quick scan? I'm curious if there's any, kill switch for... I'm worried about...
Go ahead and make a
things
mechanical
coming back.
repair check.
Nice. You're good at that, huh?
Right.
Damn, well, okay.
Because of your history with the factory.
I'm gonna push it. Oh. Yep.
What are the repercussions?
You failed.
Uh-oh.
99.
Oh,
Failed
shite.
push.
Failed
Do you
push.
still have that point of inspiration?
Yeah.
I do. And I have
don't
it written
know.
across the top of my page in all caps. Can
Totally
I
up
use
to
my
you.
point of inspiration on this?
Yeah, absolutely. This will still count as a push roll. Failed push.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, for an inspo, you don't get to reroll twice if you pushed it?
Like,
Because it's a full reroll?
I will say that that's a fair point.
wow.
So
I'm like,
it's a full reroll of the roll is what we're gonna say. So
getting
if you want to
everything.
push it,
Girl.
if you want to
Fair.
push it, you can go for it.
yeah, I think I do.
But if you fail again, it's
Can I
extra.
hear what
It's
repercussions are?
four fails.
The repercussions are this
Most
is not a
fails
mechanism that you are
challenge.
completely familiar with. So you may find something that doesn't quite do what you want it to do. There will be some guesswork involved, you imagine, with finding something that you think is going to stop it.
Hand stuck in a cog.
Don't. Okay.
Success?
Success.
Success.
Whoa.
Hi. Do you want me to hold on to him? I got more.
Yeah.
You go and you find a lever out in the open. You look, and there's a moment where you're going to reach for it and pull it. And then you see where the lines electrically connect, and you see that there is some override switch that you are about to pull that would bring others to life. And you stop yourself and take another look around.
Oh.
And instead, you find that there is something recognizably to be a kill switch. Something that you would recognize from your days in the factory, something that will stop it. That does seem to be in the middle of the tracks in this room, and you're going to need to make a dodge roll to reach it safely, to jump over the whirring cogs and the gears running in here.
Girl.
I'm rolling bad.
You're gonna do it? You're gonna push?
Yeah.
Well, find out what the...
Yeah, what are the repercussions of this? I'm rolling horribly.
Well, what you're rolling to dodge is the whirring of the gears, the things that you're stepping over and trying not to trip, trying not to hit your head on things, the
right.
gears and things that are turning around. This is so many different edges and metallic structures that are moving in this room. It's hot and cramped in here.
Okay, I found a kill switch, but I can't quite get to it. I can't quite reach it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go first and you next.
Yes, please.
I'll make a. I'll
me a
make
dodge
go
roll.
for it.
What is the mechanic? Ooh.
No dodge.
A dodge now.
Oh, it's just dodge.
Oh.
Mechanical repair found it. Dodge.
God.
Both of you start to go, and as you're sort of reaching your legs over, you see that not only are things turning, but they are undulating up and down, and it threatens to cut underneath your leg, and you withdraw and are not able to get to the switch.
You give it a try, Vera.
Be careful.
You're nimble.
Yes. I got old lady bones, but a youthful spirit. Woo! No.
As
I
you
get
go,
close.
here is coming down
rolling so bad.
and
Everyone
threatens to
charges.
take off your hat.
Yeah.
Oh,
As you duck from underneath it.
this hat I got from Herod's. There's no way I'm getting close to that.
Air on while the music's kind of loud.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's like
No,
immediately
I like
It's
hot.
toasty.
Yeah,
It's so toasty.
I like clutch.
All of you having dodged, managed to not hurt yourselves, but not managed to reach the kill switch. We go back out to the two of you holding hands with each other as you begin to pull against Bert. We're going to go to another crossroads.
Ooh.
The crossroads here. How's the weather? The rain slows down or lightning strikes.
Oh.
Vote rain
bitch.
or vote lightning.
Come on.
Rain slows down or lightning strikes. Exclamation point vote rain or exclamation point vote lightning. And if you're in TikTok, come to YouTube.
Yeah.
To vote.
To vote.
And let your voice be
cool.
heard.
Where the party at?
Or just keep watching and see what happens.
Or if you're on TikTok, give us a couple corns.
Yeah.
In lieu of a vote, a
Give us corn.
A corn, a heart puff.
We could take we could do,
Glizzy.
vote this way, do a corn, vote this way, do a heart.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
That's
You're
so funny.
thinking long term.
This way, do a corn.
Something.
Not a bad idea.
Option 1 corn, option 2 heart.
Uh-huh.
Or
Love
something.
it. Love it.
It would be hard to integrate into
Yeah, I'll be like-
software, I think. But
No, we have to
Okay, it's giving rain for now.
coming through.
1,000 corns comes in. We're like, well, it's gonna be that one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right,
Rain
right.
slows
The killers
down.
are feeling
Thank you
kind,
guys.
and they
Love
voted
you
for the
guys.
rain to slow
Needing it more
down
than ever since
instead of
the
lightning
fifth and
striking.
Really.
Calibrating.
As
Oh, not
another
lightning.
gust of wind blows by you, and you feel a slip for a moment. You hold on a little tighter, and you feel the pellets just start to slow as you get a clearer view of each other. The fog a little bit fading from your glasses, Bert, as you look up and you see Clayton, hair drenched, looking down at you, holding onto you tight.
Thank you, Clayton.
Of course. Come on. We're
Right.
gonna, I'm trying to pull him.
Great. Go ahead and make a strength roll. Against size. Strength against size.
Okay, that is. There's no difference between a regular and a hard.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
It sucks.
I got a
to fail.
26. A 25 is my hard success. So I'm considering maybe using a point of luck in order to make it a hard success. But what we've found is that I feel like extreme successes, there's definitely a difference. I feel like there might not be a difference here.
Yeah.
Or maybe I might need several rolls with the strength.
I missed what you're doing.
I'm pulling him.
Helping.
Okay.
Helping me.
Help
I mean,
Bert.
I don't know. On the other hand, there's not much more critical times than this to spend one luck
Right.
you know, I don't know,
True.
but-
One luck point is a field too.
Yeah.
for one bird. One luck point, one bird.
I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, spend it.
I'll spend it. Yeah, I'll spend
the
one
luck.
luck point, make it a hard success.
Okay. As you hold tight, you feel yourself get a better grip onto Bert's hands.
It's
and
my. Is it my wooden hand?
the wooden hands. You feel the kind of clacking, cold feeling of Clayton's wooden finger on the back of your hand. As you hold tight, and you begin to pull. And Bert, you feel this pain in your leg, this ache behind your knee as it slides a little bit out. And Clayton, you push through that and yank Bert. As Bert, you feel it almost threaten to feel like something is going to crack before you hear a little pop sounds, and you are yanked towards Clayton. You feel just this ricketiness in your knee, but as you put a little weight on it, you're fine. You're uninjured.
Wow.
As Clayton, you pull Bert back to the wall, and just in time, as the soldier's body fully turns around, threatening to would have whipped you around and threatened to send you flying, as it turns around and both figures
Wow, we're lucky.
go back to where they came from, inside on the tracks, unstopped, as they slide past you. You know that you have but a moment before the doors close once more.
Yeah, I would
Yeah, get inside. Get inside.
rush back in. Yeah.
Jumping in, the doors shut. And all 8 automatons come back to their resting positions. The gears are still turning, cogs are turning, the bells have stopped ringing. The clock continues to turn, but the statues are now still.
Are you guys okay?
Yes, I'm all right. I think I seem to
your
have all
leg?
my pieces intact.
Good.
Your legs okay?
Yes, I think so.
June, let's get the leg. You could probably take it off the best.
Careful.
Yeah.
Quickly.
It was the leg of this soldier?
The left leg of the soldier. Yeah.
Yeah, can I go take a look at it and see?
You kneel down by it, and it almost has this warmth coming from it, having just been moving and electrically stirring. As you kneel down, you see where Lady Vera took a rag and chipped a bit of the paint, and you can see that familiar, strange flesh, pink skin. No, it's porcelain.
Does it look like it will be very difficult to detach?
You kind of look up sort of the shape of it, and you can see that functionally it is kind of statuesque, almost like a sculpture, like an artistic piece. You can see where there are screws and different things. It would take a mechanical repair, functionally, in order to remove it without breaking anything.
Okay. I'll kneel down next to it. Vera, can I use that rag? Have we been touching these? I can't remember if we've been touching this or not.
Sometimes, but I feel like we should avoid it if it's
Okay,
possible.
can I borrow your rag again? That you used to...
Should we hit the kill switch before we start?
Yeah, do y'all want to try to reach in there? You have to... It's a little precarious.
Gonna make a dodge roll.
Bert gets himself into trouble again. Same
Flies
thing
out the
happens again.
window.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Success.
Work.
Success.
Yay.
You definitely are able to just clamber yourself over gears and get to the switch. It's heavy, but you wrench it, and not all of the gears stop turning. The ones that are sort of in the ceiling, working the clock and everything, but the ones in the floor that were still kind of humming and everything grow quiet and slow down. As you press that, statues remain unmoving.
Good work.
Thank you.
I would like everyone to know that the chat is also unionizing for evil. So the
What?
next,
Oh, really?
next vote, they say they're going to do something evil
So
for
it's
letting
not
you get
gonna
away with that.
Okay.
So don't be stuck in the crossfire.
The EKU, Evil Killer Union.
That's not how you spell
Y'all.
Deku, though.
No.
IKU.
No, Iku was
IKU.
for good.
Ingenious. Wait, is that start with an E? No, that's with
No,
an I.
that's an
Ingenious.
Ingenious Killers Union. Wow, if you guys haven't seen 24 Hours,
Yeah, that was...
24 hour
24 hours
D&D.
to
You got
watch.
24 hours to
When
watch
we
it.
played
Or else.
D&D for 24 hours, I played a character named Deku. Anyway.
Iconic.
Okay.
You
can.
What?
Can I use that rag you used to wipe the chipped paint off?
Well, this is silk, darling.
Okay, Vera, this is more important than the scarf, and I'm gonna grab it out of her hands and, yeah, try to unattach it.
Gonna make a mechanical repair check.
Come on.
Finally, success.
Success.
43.
Okay.
43.
Surprised your
43.
sandpaper hands didn't rip it immediately.
Well, luckily I had this really soft scarf that's all dirty and ruined now, but it's protecting my hands.
Zing, 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 zing,
Wow.
The two of you.
The banter.
I gotta start biting back at some point, you know? I gotta.
I would open the.
With those teeth, I didn't assume you were doing it earlier.
My Invisalign.
Yeah, you're Invisalign. June has Invisalign.
yeah.
First patient.
First patient of June's.
Great. As you get the suitcase out and
open the
prepare it
suitcase,
with the rag in your hands, you manage to unscrew bolts that are in it. These sort of decade-old different machinery, attaching it to the rest of the statue. There's moments of looking up and just seeing the pale, unmoving face, and then going back to your work, unscrewing, getting out your little equipment and loosening, until finally there's a pop sound as you detach this leg.
Okay, who's got the suitcase?
Clayton, right?
No.
Yeah.
As you open the suitcase, there's a heavy clicking sound from underneath the soldier.
We need to go.
Yeah,
get out,
and
get
the
out!
floorboards beneath all of your feet give a heavy
What?
shudder
There's something here.
Oh my god, the
as
thing.
you look over and you see
Oh my god.
the kill switch that you just turned. Lift.
Get out, get out, get out!
I'd run. I'd
Lift.
start running. I'd start
Yeah.
running.
Turn on, and you hear the whirring sound of the gears. All around you,
Running,
this
running,
high-pitched, piercing sound grinding and whirring faster and faster as gears and ratchets begin to come off of these statues all around you, as right next to you and around you and before you and behind you, the clockwork figures all around you begin to hum crazily to life as they begin making high-pitched sounds coming out from their gears from inside, but it sounds like it's from their throats. High-pitched sounds as they begin to turn around and swivel where they're standing wildly around you, spinning and bolting around their path on their tracks as their weapons all unsheath and their arms begin spinning wildly.
What?
All of you go ahead and make a sanity roll right now.
Yeah, heard that.
Okay.
Works.
Barely saved.
No.
Success.
One.
I succeeded by
Ooh.
1.
Succeeded by 1.
Succeeded.
Succeeded.
Super
Succeeded.
succeed.
Okay. As you're looking at this,
You just
June and
calibrated it.
Faye realize this is how it works. In terms of sanity point loss, you roll it yourselves individually. So I'm going to need each of you to roll a d6, and that's how many sanity points you lose.
Oh,
What'd you get?
5.
5.
5 as well.
5 as well. 5 is the threshold for insanity. So, because you've rolled 5 and you've lost 5 in one go, I need both of you to roll an intelligence check, and you want to fail this.
And what was the
We
second
want
part?
to fail.
Each of you roll an intelligence
wanna
check,
know.
and you want to fail this.
If you
We
comprehend.
don't want to know what this is. Oh, my intelligence is amazing.
Okay, I failed. Big time, which is like, start
I
being different, but
succeeded.
You succeeded. Okay. 3 of you in this moment, as this horrifying image is in front of you, all of these creatures' arms swinging, their weapons going wildly, the high-pitched sound like they're screaming, like they're all screaming in this room. In this moment, you all do realize what's happened. Removing the leg disrupted a delicate balance of weights, cogs, and systems in here, upsetting the balance of it and creating the force for this mechanism to go wild around you. These are not coming to life. They are merely upset by the balance of things as the leg has been removed.
Could I try
That is what the 3 of you see.
Can I try put my fire poker where the leg was? See if it will rebalance.
We're gonna resolve this first. As
Weapons are all going
I know, I
like
was gonna
this.
say,
Yeah,
don't
true.
make
I would
us-
probably
yeah.
run.
Queen
I'd be running.
as
Yeah.
the two of you
Insane.
look, the
you're
clockwork
moving
figures around you, June and Faye. The clockwork figures, these automatons, have come to life.
I failed the roll.
You failed, but you failed the sanity
in a good
as
way.
well.
I failed in a good way.
I
So,
succeeded, which is
how it works if you lose 5 points of sanity is you roll an intelligence check, and what the intelligence check is if you succeed on it, then your mind fully grapples what you think you're seeing and threatens your sanity. If you fail the intelligence check, then it's all a blur.
Could be in.
It's a dream, you're losing your mind. But both of you see these automatons come to life in front of you and begin swinging wildly. These violent creatures come to life here to attack you. In this moment, all of you hear June let loose a scream that you don't know is coming from your chest until the moment that it is leaving your throat. The scream that fills the air. And Faye, we're gonna go to a crossroads for you.
Mother of pearl.
Not during the evil union.
during the evil union.
Not the evil union.
In the midst
in
of the evil union
in the
strike.
midst of the Iku uprising.
But they could change. They could.
Yes.
They could defer.
Maybe it's not time.
They could defer.
In what way do they go mad? They panic and run, vote run. They panic and attack, vote attack. This is for Faye.
Well, this is interesting because I was
oh.
planning on taking out my gun and shooting all of them.
Interesting.
In terms of just going crazy. Like,
I buy it.
Regarding going crazy.
no, literally, I was like,
Going crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
because I
Moving
earlier I
back around
had
to going
asked-
crazy, I was considering.
Earlier I had said to Macy, I was like, should I shoot the machine, the stop machine? So
interesting.
I think this tracks.
Yeah.
But maybe Eric's gonna make me go in for the melee.
Maybe
If I may, as I see my love going crazy, I'm looking at these statues. I know they're not coming alive, but
It's
I
gonna
see
be attack.
I see on the bottom of them that they all have names, and their names are Pablo, Mary, Ryan, Melissa, Dunstable, Laura, Yoel, Cal, Baking Bad, Hannah, Mackenzie, Ellie, Jordan C, Caitlin, Georgia, Morgan, Haley, Elisa, Julissa, Kennedy, Barron, Henry, Zane, and Jordan A. Can you believe it?
2 Jordans.
All our patrons.
Jordan!
In the
Jordan!
adventure.
As far as I can see. Wow, thanks guys. Great.
We love you.
We
But we don't
Love
like your
you.
statues.
Great. In this moment, as June screams and Faye loses her mind, we're going to be going into initiative order.
Oh.
Sorry, excuse me.
As the one spinning most wildly in front of you, all of them, this figure, hooded, wielding a scythe in the figure of death, swinging wildly. The assassin with his club, the soldier with the sword, all of these creatures wielding these strange things. The ones that are fastest, wheeling about you as you stand among these tracks, are the ones that look like children. These sort of strange, rustic, traditionally clothed youths, as their arms go swinging wildly, not holding any weapons. They are the ones to go first, and we're gonna go to a crossroads.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my God.
They're attacking us.
I know.
Crossroads is who gets hit, June or Faye.
What is the evil
For
unit gonna
those
do
of you
now?
in TikTok, come to YouTube to vote! ! Vote June or ! Vote Faye. And for those of you in YouTube, you know what to do.
Am
Do your
I
thing.
insane, or is that a...
You are temporarily insane.
So do I mark that off? Okay.
Wait, what's
So-
the vote right now?
So the first vote was, do they attack? And they do. And so now they're attacking us. We're in initiative order. And
So it's rolling
who are they
dice.
attacking?
What do you roll?
Faye or
I
June?
don't know. What's initiative here?
initiative order
Yeah, we don't know how to.
is I have the initiative for you guys.
It's our dexterity.
Oh, it's always the same.
It's dexterity.
It's
wow.
giving Junie
Oh.
B.
Jones.
Junie B down.
Jones in
stands
for a hit.
Beatrice.
You're gonna be Jones and for a hit.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's 8-2, gonna be Junie.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Well, maybe I can dodge it.
Okay.
But I wanted to run.
I know.
Great. Go ahead and roll a d8 for me, if you would, June.
2.
2. Okay. This figure, this creature, this strange abomination come to life of this young woman with a plastered on perfect smile, unmoving, though the eyes now seem to stare at you, lifeless. As her limbs go flying towards you, her legs go flying up towards you, and
Legs!
I'm going to ask you to make a dodge roll to avoid
Is that normal to
being
attach her
kicked
to the
by this.
thing?
All bets
Or
are
just
off.
wheels?
Guess not.
Atomic blonde.
Is there a difference between
spot, Ma.
a hard success and a normal success?
There
here?
is. Yes.
Hard success.
Hard success. Okay. With that, you manage to avoid as a leg goes flying up towards you as the scream is still leaving your mouth as you fall back, gasping for breath, looking at this. All of you can see June's eyes frozen in horror and wonder looking at the creatures that are wheeling about around you. And with that, we're going to go to the next in initiative order, which is
flexible.
June.
This one's a dancer.
June, you are up.
Okay.
I didn't roll initiative. Do we roll initiative?
It's dexterity, so I have a set order. I can tell you
you
where
have
it
a
is,
set
though. It's for you guys. It's June, then Faye, then Bert. Or June and Faye actually are in the same initiative, so you guys can do whatever you want in yours.
Does being insane do anything to me?
I will tell you because it is your turn. Here, I'll go through the order first. So June and Faye, and then it's going to be Bert. And then Lady Vera, and then Clayton Lane. Amidst those, there might be other things that happen, but that is the order for you guys.
I'm more dexterous than you are.
June, as you are narrowly avoiding being hit, Faye, you have the thought of pulling out your gun, shooting for these things, and that is exactly what you should do. That's the only thing that can be done in this moment, is to destroy them. They have to not only be stopped from hurting you, they have to be gotten rid of from this world. These strange creatures that should not be come to life from nothing. You pull out your gun and you know you have to shoot. You have to shoot as much as you can.
Would I know that if I shoot the stop box that they might be ruined from this world?
In this moment,
No.
they are alive.
They are.
Not tied to
Okay.
the mechanism whatsoever anymore.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking shoot.
Great. First,
the
I'm going to
one
ask
that's
you.
going after June.
First, I'm going to ask you to make a luck roll.
Oh my god, what did you shoot, June?
I'm good.
I'm on the ground.
You're good?
though.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm up there.
Make an attack roll.
No, I'm
Okay. No.
No. As you boom, shoot wildly, June, you see the bullet fly in front of your face, going between you and the strange young woman, still milling about wildly as the sound of the bang of the gunshot going off, boom, splintering the wood, crashing glass. As the gears continue to turn and turn, Faye is now pointing the gun wildly at these creatures. June, your turn.
Yeah, I'm kind of imagining like sitting on my butt, scooting back in shock from having missed this leg, this arabesque kick. And the sound of the gun makes me turn to look at Faye, and I see behind me I've dropped my cane, and I'm gonna scramble to grab my cane and unsheath the
Clicking the
katana
button.
with it. And
time.
if I can, like from the ground, try to just like both her legs. Like I said,
Yeah,
like
the same one.
flip up to be on my knees and try to get her legs.
Absolutely, go for it.
Okay, so attacking, I just do like what am I doing?
You're going to make, I'm going to say a brawl check for this, because you don't have a special sword skill. Unless you do.
And where is that?
Fighting brawl. Under the Fs.
Fighting
Yeah.
brawl. Got him. Ooh, extreme success.
Extreme success is
We
an
love that.
extreme damage.
So I get the max damage.
So you're going to max out the damage, and you're going to roll. If you have a damage bonus, then you're going to roll that on top of the max.
Word,
So you're going to
okay.
take, max weapon damage, max damage bonus, and roll the damage bonus.
That's incredible.
Work.
Yes. Okay, so it's 1d6 plus d4. So 10.
So 10 plus a
plus
d4.
4. No, okay.
Work.
2.
You
So
slay.
12.
Awesome.
12.
You slay.
First time using the cane.
Beheaded.
First time using the cane, you, as the leg flies over you and you fall back, the bam shot going across, you click the cane, and as you unsheath it, lop the leg off, and it collides, wheeling through the air, fully separated from the body of this young woman. As you see her continuing to move, this strange creature that can live without a limb as the leg goes
hopping?
flying around. One leg remains on the ground
All
as she's
kinda
turning
metal
around
dolls.
it.
They're like dolls. What are they
I
like?
did say I
Basically,
was
yeah.
going for
Robots,
both legs. Any chance I got? I did say I was going for both legs.
Going for both
I
legs
was
on the
going for
extreme.
like below the hip.
I'm gonna say, on extreme success, you go ahead and manage to slice first the leg and through the pelvis, lopping off the torso, which boom, comes falling down to you, and the strange whatever electric energy is still coursing through its body. Its arms are now sort of like a swimmer, just cycling on the ground, and through some strange, horrible happenstance, it makes it so that the torso is crawling across the floor towards
what?
you,
Whoa.
as the arms are
even
still
connected to
wheeling
crazy.
towards you.
Okay.
Shit.
What kind of
But you
dolls-
successfully did
What do
that.
they look like?
They are painted wood and metal
They're painted?
underneath. They are painted, yes.
Like dolls, kind of.
Yeah. But with this automaton structure inside, as you manage to deal 12 points of damage to it. Incredible.
I'd love to scoot back to be next to Faye if you'll allow it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, can I
Scooting back to
get
Faye,
next to her, yeah.
getting back as Faye's hands are visibly
wanna get
shaking, holding this
I don't wanna
gun.
get shot.
Bert, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing this commotion.
Wait, did Faye
I'm
go?
like, now let it rip.
Yeah.
Did Faye go?
Yeah.
Faye did.
You
Faye
like
shot.
aim my arm.
I am going
You ain't my
to.
shoulder.
Does it look like the stop switch is like activated now? Like, or just.
It does look like the kill switch, for some reason, shorted and turned back to the on position.
But it looks like it can be turned off again.
It appears so.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go for the switch again.
Okay. As you go ahead and make a dodge roll.
Do the robots talk? If so, what would they say? Says Grant.
Success.
Success.
A regular success?
Just normal, yes.
A normal success. Okay.
Ballet person, the ballet girl. What would she say?
With that, you manage to
Fondue.
avoid the swinging of this death figure's scythe that swings by you, and you twist your body out of the way, landing boom, on the ground by this switch that is within the floorboards between the tracks. As you reach in towards it, you see a slight pop and a fizzle of some electricity inside of there. Are you going to try to stop it?
I take my coat sleeve
Just gonna get it watch.
between so I'm not touching it with my skin, and I actually take my coat sleeve and then the wooden part of my knife that I have, the back of it, to try and turn it off.
Great. With the back of your knife, go ahead and make a strength check to try pull back this
trying to be
short-circuiting
electrocuted.
switch.
As you've chopped
A
off
what?
her,
A what?
Strength check.
as you chopped off her leg, she would say, "This was not part of the choreography."
Oh.
Hero, what?
Hero, what? That is good.
Hero, what?
That is
Oh, no.
Strength. Oh, should I push it?
What's
Strength?
Your
What would
strength?
do I get a sense of what the repercussions? 45.
You see the slight sort of sparking.
Electrocution. What's your strength?
45.
Wait till next turn.
Okay.
Give it another
yeah.
turn.
I don't quite get it pulled.
Okay. As you try to wrench against it, the knife in your hands is sort of sliding in the wet, sweat and rain-coated palm. As you try, you can feel it pushing against the knife, and you know that you're going to need more time to work on it as it starts to lift just a little bit, making progress.
Okay, and I will then kind of like scrunch up a little bit and try to protect my head, just like kind of getting around. I want to like look around at what seems like the patterns of these guys and see if I can kind of arrange my body in a way that's not directly in their
Incredible.
like path.
Directly in their path. Go ahead and make a dodge roll.
Success.
You manage to coil yourself up, still attached to this lever, this switch that you are trying to wrench back, but you manage to get curled up in a way where these wheeling weapons are
I'm like
instead
looking at
going
their
towards your
shadows and
friends.
stuff and kind of trying to
Yeah,
find
dodging,
spots.
finding yourself in a small, shadowy corner in here, down by the switch. Incredible. That's going to be your turn, Bert. We're going to go to another crossroads.
Whoa.
Crossroads here is who gets hit, Lady Vera, vote Vera, or Clayton, vote
No.
Clayton.
We don't need that.
Exclamation point, vote Vera, or exclamation point, vote Clayton. And if you're on TikTok, come over to YouTube to vote.
That's true.
I thought you were just gonna
I
say
did
exclamation
too.
point vote Vera. Or nothing.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
It's
to
in
get
the
it
chat.
right.
This
Yeah.
is what you need to do.
Or if you're in TikTok, send us a heart puff. It won't count for the vote, but it will make us
It
happy.
will make me smile.
Give us a
Oh, are
heart
there people on TikTok? Not really.
Not really, I don't think. If you are, say hello.
Say
Oh, I
hello.
love
Or if you came from TikTok.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true.
True.
We should put next week like a thing that's like just right away. It's like
YouTube.
YouTube. We're on YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, you too.
You know, I see what like Twitch streamers do that. Gamers like.
I
Oh
like
my
want to
God.
be making bracelets
Grant
right now. Like, I have this
campaigning for
strange
Vera.
feeling.
Crazy.
That's fine.
Oh.
Who's campaigning?
That's fine.
At the last minute,
No.
Ryan Wiegand came in with the Clayton vote.
Oh.
And it's Clayton.
No.
Whoa.
And what?
And you're what?
And what? Vera what?
Wow.
And another vote for Clayton, so
Wow.
double time.
Love you, girls.
Great.
Ryan. I see.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for me, Clayton.
Okay. What about a 3?
3. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
nervous.
As you are looking out, seeing the two of them screaming, gun going off, Bert diving towards the switch, pulling at it. As your eyes lock on that, you look up just in time to see the shining instrument, a trumpet, wielded by this strange angelic statue that is coming for your head. You can go ahead and make a dodge roll if you would like.
I will do that.
Or an attack back roll.
Are they?
Or an attack
all-
back?
Are they
If
alive?
you'd like.
Are all 8 of them?
Yeah.
All
attack
8 of them
back.
are going.
There's no like
We're
downfall for attacking back.
There is. It's that you don't just have to meet their level of success, you have to beat their level of success. Dodge, you just have to meet their level of success.
Okay, well then I'll just do dodge.
Okay.
More than 20.
It seems like it because you got.
Ooh,
you got
I
12
failed.
of them. I think we
Okay.
gotta get the leg.
Well, we have the leg. We just have to run away.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
then
gotta
yeah,
go.
let's get out of here.
Okay. You are going to take
There's a lot of them.
1 point of damage only as you manage to duck just in time where it boom glances against your head, but you hear this ringing sound in your head as it seems to strike a nerve, you don't know what, in your head as you feel yourself gasping for breath, wheezing. Go ahead and make a constitution roll.
their knives are poison.
Failure.
Failed
And the whole place is
constitutional.
on fire!
Okay, all of you, or those of you who are able to see, I say Bert, you see Lady Vera, you see, and June, you see, as Clayton is struck on the head by this trumpet, and you see Clayton's eyes roll back in his head and his body go limp as he boom, boom, hits the floorboards unconscious, knocked unconscious by this trumpet, having struck your skull.
Shit.
As your body shuts down, as you are gasping for breath, you hit the floorboards unconscious. Clayton's body's on the floor. And with that, we're gonna move on to Lady Vera.
Well, what do I do?
Didn't even have a chance to do anything.
Is there an escape route? at any-
There is the stairs that go down to a lower floor that has a trapdoor that goes down to the big staircase.
How far am I from that?
Not too far. You're like 15 feet away.
How far am I from Clayton?
Right by him.
I guess I'm gonna have to grab Clayton.
Damn.
Guess I'm gonna have to grab Clayton.
I wake up.
Thing.
I'm gonna grab Clayton.
How are you grabbing him? Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'd love to grab Clayton.
The thing is about Lady Vera, she is a sturdy girl. She's like 5 foot, but she's got like
Whoa.
she's got the shoulders to like
thick.
fireman carry,
Yeah.
like a mink stole, like a little like. She's gonna keep one leg around and the other one like this.
Oh
That's
my
all I'm
God.
gonna grab, and then like try to keep his body as small as possible,
Clayton's
and like wrapped
6
around
feet
me.
Tall.
Yeah.
Like-
He's like almost touching the ground.
Yeah, wrapped
Long
around your
stuff.
shoulders, just feeling your legs like shaking underneath you as you lift him up and start across the floor here. As you go across the floor, go ahead and make a dodge roll, if you would.
I'm great at those. I'm not
Really?
good at those. No, I'm not. I got a 76, so it was a fail.
76. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Can I borrow a d6? Oh, there's a dice bag right here. How about a 5?
About a 5. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Would you take a 5?
Give me a 5.
You see the figure that went out to meet Bert and the soldier, this assassin figure, this hooded, cloaked figure wielding a large club, and you turn just in time to see it swing for you, and you take 2 points of damage as you, holding Clayton, are unable to move deftly out of the way or block its attack as it knocks the wind out of you.
That's my first damage.
2 points of damage to Lady Vera.
Of the whole run. That's the first time Lady Vera's been hurt.
Damn. Okay, as it
Don't tell the
knocks
evil
you.
killer
I've already
feature.
said it out loud. They've listened.
Feel the wind knocked out of you, gasping for breath as you hold Clayton, still shaking, but still going. You continue to trudge across and make your way to the stairs that go down.
Okay, I'm going.
You and Clayton are on your way down. Clayton unconscious on your back, around your shoulders, a mink stole. Bert is by the kill switch. June, you are huddled by Faye, who is holding up this gun. And we're going to go to next in initiative order, which is Clayton Lane.
I'm hanging on the Faye's
You
leg.
are unconscious, but you're not at 0 hit points. You're not rolling for death.
Can I make a luck check to see if I wake up?
You're going to roll 1d4 to find out how many hours you are going to be unconscious for.
Hours.
I'm gonna have to carry. Girl, my legs are gonna be stacked. 3 at the end of this.
That's
How did you become
insane.
unconscious? You just got hit in the head.
Just one unsuccessful roll.
Constitution roll when the angel hit him with the trumpet.
Out for 3 hours.
Not much of an angel.
No.
Yes.
3 hours? Out for
As
3 hours.
you feel Clayton
No chance
just
of
dead
waking up.
weight on your shoulders. As you continue down the stairs, I'm so sorry,
I'll
Carson.
see you.
That is
No,
Clayton's
no.
turn.
This is like Lady Vera's doing like the first CrossFit.
Carson just sits for the rest of
Yeah.
It's the real
This is the
life
first
hours.
ever CrossFit
Lady
session.
Vera just invented CrossFit.
CrossFit. Lady, that's lore now. Lady Vera invented CrossFit.
That's canon now.
We're gonna go back to another crossroads.
No.
Whoa. Crossroad and
Oi.
up wazoo.
Same as the first two gets hit. Who gets hit? June or Faye?
Bonks.
I've got
Bonks.
a gun.
This is Bonk City, y'all.
I got a katana cane.
It is Bonk City. It's Bonk City. Bonk City.
I'm not seeing it, Eric. Don't vote. Don't vote.
Don't
Don't
vote.
vote.
Here, I'll close it.
Don't vote. Elisa, you're in trouble.
And then I'll
Grant, you're in
complete
trouble.
it.
Don't vote.
Complete it, and then we're gonna start it. Is
Now
it
we're
up?
good.
We're good. Okay.
Oh, actually, I think your vote's counted. Never. Well,
Well, I see one vote for Faye.
I don't know. Revote again.
You're like,
Revote again. Revote again.
Jack, what a cool hat you got on.
Oh, thanks. It's our merch.
Merch.
Well,
But
It
we
is
are
currently not on
collectors.
Our
sale.
limited time merch.
Limited
out of
time.
stock.
I know,
Our
everybody
merch is-
has one of those right
we
now.
don't
It's
have a
kind of
merch
having
store
like
anymore.
special-
A limited
like a
edition.
limited edition.
Where is
True.
mine?
Yeah, I'll resell
Oh,
this
no.
for $100.
Well, you should show the
Limited
camera
edition.
just in case, to get people excited.
Yeah,
For
we
later.
are thinking we're gonna do like.
Ask me about my
Show my
unique-
hat hair.
I love this color too. I love the.
It's a great,
I love
yeah,
my
they're
green.
great. Great denim.
You
Although
guys,
this
don't
isn't
vote
deep.
about me. Don't vote for me when I'm letting you see my hat hair. Not fair.
Damn, double homicide.
Yeah, well,
Right.
wait.
8 seconds
double
up.
homicide.
Oh,
Eric goes evil, and
So
I go,
sorry,
if we
Chris.
tie,
No,
we both get-
no.
that's a crazy.
Them's the break.
It's
Them's
gonna
the
be
breaks.
me.
That is going to be fair.
That's only fair.
What if I get bonked and unconscious?
Oh, shite.
then I'll carry off.
It's gonna be.
If you're a bird, I'm a bird.
If you're a bird, I'm a bird.
Vibes.
Incredible. Faye,
Just willingly.
as you feel this surge, this red mist descending over your eyes, you know that there is no option to dodge in this moment. There is only the option to fight back. You have to destroy these creatures.
Oh, fuck.
So you are going to roll to fight back.
Okay.
On this one.
Which is just an attack roll.
That is an attack roll. It's a fighting brawl.
Damn.
Failure.
Failure. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me. Or roll d8, actually. Sorry.
Eric.
Wait,
8.
Eight.
what happened with your 5 roll? I'm trying to figure
I
out.
took 2 points.
Okay.
I think it just depends on how much, like, maybe it's a scale. Like 1 to 3 is 1,
Interesting.
4 to 6 is 2.
Yeah, interesting. I thought. They might have effects on them too,
8
though.
is
Like,
the rustic lad. That is this young boy figure, strange, idyllic, painted face, rosy cheeks, as he is spinning around and gives a bow to you strangely and goes and opens his arms, spinning towards you and embraces you, pulling you tight to his chest. As in this moment, go ahead and make a strength roll.
Get off of me, you stupid thing! Fail.
Fail. Okay.
Can I push this?
This is combat. I think
Okay.
that you can't push. I'm pretty sure that's the rules. Is that how we've been doing it? The combat rules you can't push?
We have been doing it that way, yeah.
You are clenched tight to the chest as he spins away. Your face so close to this abomination's face, this strange creature, as the door beside the clock face opens and it begins to pirouettes, spinning you around, your legs flailing behind as it is dancing and dancing and approaching the doorway out to the balcony, taking you with it. As you are being taken towards that precipice, that's going to be that turn, as now it is going to be June and Faye's turns.
Lodi.
Okay,
You go
it's my
first. You're in the middle of
turn.
something.
I will give you the option. You can either fight or you can make a strength roll to try to break free.
And I'm still inside.
You are still being
I will try to break
grappled.
free.
Great. It's a strength roll.
Hard success.
Hard success.
Yay!
Hard success.
There.
As this rustic lad spinning towards the door, towards the precipice, towards the railingless area out here. The rain still coming down out here. Wind blows inside, and as you are fighting against it, you push against. And I'm going to have you make a luck roll to see if you are, with that momentum flung, in which direction.
What are the
I
options?
succeed.
Succeed.
Yeah.
As it's turning and facing inside, you break free and find yourself collapsing to the ground and rolling inside rather than out onto the balcony as it continues to spin and spin out onto the
You'll
balcony.
pay for this.
As June, you are up now.
Okay, I want to do a quick scan of the room. I forget where we came in. Like, is that door?
There is, on the
still-
opposite side from the clock face, a staircase going down to a lower level. That's where you see Lady Vera carrying Clayton's body down. And there's a trapdoor down there, that goes to another staircase.
Okay. And where are the things in the room in relation to all this? Like, are Lady Vera and Clayton?
They
looking
are away
clear?
from the
They're
automatons.
away
They
from
are
everything.
clear from where the robots are.
Okay.
You are closer to the clock face, close to where the automatons are. And you see that Faye has just been flung down onto the ground in here.
Okay. I'm going to stand up and take my katana cane and the one that is like now crawling on her arms.
The zombie one.
What about her?
Right. I'm gonna say, what you're doing is so unique. Here's my card. I'm gonna take my katana and try to put it through like her head.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a success.
Success. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and roll damage.
For only 3 points of damage.
3 points. What does it look like as you pin this creature to the floor?
What material are they made of again?
Wood and metal. Wood mostly on the outside, so there's painted doll face, painted doll arms, but there's metallic skeleton inside and sort of these gears and wheels inside of them.
I take my katana and I smash it down into her head and kind of twist it a little bit so the head pops off. And then shing, over my shoulder, the head goes flying.
Goes flying off. You hear the cracking, the splintering of wood and
this way
the
out.
popping of a socket as the neck and the head detach. And you fling it over. And Lady Vera and Clayton hear this sharp smashing sound of the head exploding against the wall above their heads. The pieces falling to the ground as the arms are wheeling and then just stop where they are. As you have destroyed this creature. With that, Bert, you are up and you are at the switch.
Okay, let's go.
Going for the strength.
I heard something.
I killed the one that was...
Success.
Success
Screaming.
with this cloth around the knife.
Screaming and yelling.
The blunt ends underneath. You summon your strength,
happened.
drying your hands a little bit on the cloth to make sure that you have the best friction on it as you pull with all of your might. Mind flashing back to moments where things that you could have done, you wish you could have done, moments to save other people, and here you find that strength in you, the opportunity in you, and you smash the lever back into the ground. A sharp electrical sound.
Nice.
There's a pop. Sparks.
Everybody stop.
As you pull back your hands, avoiding being scorched by it, and you hear the humming sound of the gears. Slowing, and coming to a stop. As all the creatures around you starts to freeze. Faye, you feel that this is your opportunity to wreak havoc on these
I'm imagining
creatures.
I'm unloading a full clip. And I don't know how many bullets are in these guns back then, but I'm imagining I'm reloading quick.
I think you got like 2 shots.
The quiet that came after these automatons finally stopped moving is sharply pierced as bam, 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 just revolver
Get the fuck away
shots.
from my boyfriend!
Bullets just flying through the air, colliding with wood and metal. Wood pieces, shrapnel, just flying off of these creatures as their heads are exploding,
And you're
arms
ugly!
coming off, until you run out of bullets. And you're just clicking
Where did
the
they find
empty
a
revolver. Yeah, truly. Until clicking, you look around and you see that the creatures' bodies are destroyed. You have killed these creatures.
Very good. Faye, everyone, we should get out now. June, Faye, come.
Yeah, I want to quickly look at, like, the room. There doesn't appear to be any present danger, right?
You look around as the doors close, and pieces of doll all around. The gears of the clock still turning, but the gears of the automatons stopped for good.
Okay.
Looking around, you see on the ground, right in front of you, slightly unwrapped from the fabric that was used to retrieve it, is the long, almost glowing in whatever light is in here, left leg
Whoa.
of the Sedefkar Simulacrum.
I'm gonna go put that in the suitcase, and then I'm just gonna take a quick opportunity to look around, just knowing that that vampire creature was in here. I want to see if there's anything to glean from what he was doing in here. Is
Go and
this
make-
his secret lair?
Go and make a
Are
spot
all of
hidden
his
check.
secrets in a diary that I found?
Like an open torso.
Go and make a spot
A tub
hidden
of
check.
blood. And can I?
It's gotta be that guy who owns it.
Imagining now that I've completely destroyed all these things.
Yeah.
I want to look around for the weapons that they had. Like I know one had a sword, and I'm imagining like in my head they're covered in blood, even though they're not.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I'm taking the spoils of my enemies.
Yeah,
That I just.
you go to the soldier, the very one
Yeah.
that had this leg, now having only one leg and that being blown apart. You go and you find that the sword does come out of the sheath here. As you pull it out, it is a blunt instrument, slightly chipped and rusty.
Okay. I think I would still like to put it to its neck and say, "And don't you follow us." And I'll strike it.
As the eyes, the painted eyes, stare lifelessly up at you, and you cut where its throat should be.
And I'll tuck the sword away.
Incredible.
Well, she mothered.
The fake
Spot
sword.
hidden? You did?
Yes, so at first I was walking around and I think I was a bit trepidatious and was not really looking into things. And then I take a steadying breath and I pushed it and I got an extreme success.
Incredible. Extreme success. Is going to tell you, unfortunately, you don't find any sign of anyone having lived here. You find you're very sure of what you see, but you don't see any signs of habitation, besides perhaps some rat droppings, different things. You know.
He's a rat.
Look you around.
Okay.
It's pretty bare and pretty decrepit in here. Dust covers most of everything that wasn't moving with gears and everything. As you take the leg and go over to the suitcase, it doesn't fit.
What?
This is the first that you found that will not fit with the rest of
Maybe
these.
we need to
Take off the paint.
clean it off of all this shit.
I'm downstairs.
Lady Vera, as you're descending down the steps,
Okay.
you hear that it's grown silent upstairs after a burst of gunfire.
Oh shit, the guy in the house is gonna hear all this.
Totally. Okay, well, I'll carry the leg downstairs for now. If I still have that rag on me, I think I would. I'm gonna try. If I still have that filthy, good-for-nothing, disgusting,
rag.
cheap rag, it's like an Hermes scarf.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same. I don't know what stores were open in the 20s. What do we got?
What
Chanel.
stores?
Chanel.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's definitely Chanel.
It's a Chanel
We picked it up. We picked it up in
Chanel's our, we're
Paris.
kind of a Chanel group.
We're a Chanel group.
Sponsored by.
Wish to Paris.
Yeah, I would try to see like how difficult it is to
Chanel's
start.
family.
Oh yeah, wait. Not Chanel.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Chanel's Nazi sympathizers.
But not
Oh really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially in
Or-
this time.
Especially
it's
in
like
this
not
time,
a
I was
good
like,
time.
Right now?
Yes.
Not in 20s.
I'm
gonna-
No.
Something about them. Okay, I'm gonna take the scarf and try to be chipping off any of the paint, see how hard or easy that was gonna be as I walk downstairs.
I'm looking up stores.
As you're walking down the stairs,
Non-fascist.
observing it.
Non-fashion.
Scaparelli.
I wouldn't be scared.
Holy
I
shit.
would be Scaparelli.
You manage to, it's easy enough to chip off this old paint.
Fashion stores.
And soon enough you have this sort of resplendent object. It's really beautiful. Even if it's unsettling looking down as all of you descend the staircase. June, you're leg sore coming down as you finally reach the ground floor. All of you are going to receive 1d4 sanity for recovering this artifact. You can each roll a d4. Receive and add it
We
to
get it
your
back.
sanity. You can add it to
We never
your,
do get.
You can add it to your current and to your... Well, the current is the back, yeah.
Maybe it's
You just add it to your
Lan
current.
Van.
Wait, 1d4 you said?
1d4.
Because she's a milliner too.
Would this perhaps heal my temporary insanity?
No.
No.
I think.
What if I go above my
Roll a
starting?
d10.
Right now?
One.
What if I go above my start?
I think,
Right away.
yeah, she's cute.
I think you're good.
I think Lan Van would be more of
7?
Lady Vera's because she was kind of like old lady
7.
girl.
Gotcha.
She was kind of like old lady
7
girl.
hours that you believe
You know what
that
I
you
mean?
killed
She was
those
kind of like old
creatures.
lady girl.
And
Yeah, yeah.
you're right.
Shit. And
Yeah.
how does that affect everything?
Okay.
Right now, I mean, it mainly affected your circumstances in that fight. But you believe what you believe, and you believe that you saw something
I'm gonna need
that
a pencil
is
because I don't have an eraser.
beyond
Okay,
comprehension.
but generally my insanity, now that I'm not seeing them anymore, I'm like, out of sight, out of mind? Or am I insane in other ways?
I think that it's up to you in terms of how you want to play the flavor of the
Okay.
violence that overtook you, the feeling of destroying these creatures, of wiping them from the earth.
Okay. But
However-
no roll changes. Okay,
Roll changes.
great.
I'll try to put the leg in the suitcase again now that there's no paint.
Yeah, you open it up and you start kind of shuffling things. It just seems too long.
Damn, we're gonna need a bigger suitcase.
We are gonna need a bigger boat. Okay, is anyone wearing a trench coat or like a cloak?
Well, I'm wearing a.
I have a coat.
Oh yeah, and I'm wearing a long dress. I have a full shotgun.
You have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun betwixt
you got
my
room
breasts.
you got room for another shotgun?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like it would make me freak out immediately.
Yeah, I
Can
can work.
work. I stash it kind of in my coat, and yeah, I take off my belt and I use my belt to kind of
Secure it inside
secure
of there.
it along with like the strap of the coat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little clunky, but
Yeah, there's a bit of like a form there, but it's not like a clear form of a leg, and it feels heavy. It feels like it's weighing on your shoulders as you walk, slowing you down just a little bit, but it's doable.
Bert, keep in touch with yourself. If you start feeling weird, we can take it in shifts.
all right. Perhaps we should look for a larger parcel.
Radio. To
So everyone
Scarelli.
All right.
Are we still down the
Hey,
stairs? Or are we down the stairs
how,
now?
How are you?
Well, I'm just glad those things are not going to trouble us or anyone anymore.
Yes.
You really showed them who's boss.
Well, they needed to be dealt with.
Certainly.
Yeah.
I think we were very lucky there. I mean, in addition, of course, to the skill, but I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Well, we do have somebody absolutely clogged
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Clayton.
Yeah,
try
we
to-
don't know it's gonna be 3 hours.
Right, I
either, like,
forgot
Yeah.
about him.
Slap him a little bit.
Yeah, just slapping his face a little bit, it doesn't move.
Honey.
I think that we should honestly. I am good to get out of frickin' Milan. I think we should go.
Well, we're not in Milan.
we're in
We're in
Venice.
Venice.
I think that we should get out of Venice and go to Milan.
Where Duomo Duomo?
Duomo Duomo.
Oh, right. I think we should go back to the train. We have what we were looking for
Yes.
here.
Absolutely.
Are you okay with leaving Susanna in the hands of these people?
Yeah, I've kind of come to terms with the idea that I don't think there's anything I can do to help her right now.
Okay.
You fight that battle another day.
Hopefully
Perhaps
so. She
we can-
seems to want to be here, so.
All right. And we'll just rain check on the vampire that we all saw and haven't really discussed.
Yeah, I think that we could talk about that later.
Okay.
But yes.
Might we find a way back to the train?
Yeah.
Perhaps on the way we can look for a luggage of some sort.
Yes. Oh, I have an idea. No. Excuse me.
We're
trying
gonna
to
go to a
reach-
crossroads.
Oh, I
with
want to bring
that.
that guy out.
Because we're still like a week away from the wedding, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
The
save
wedding
her
is
for
on.
I just don't think
The
that
9th.
she's gonna.
I also have a feeling this isn't the last we see of her.
I also just think we're only buying trouble with like going
Crossroads
back
is-
to those people.
What's Nono Fidele up to? Asleep or calling the police?
They're gonna stick with the police.
Vote asleep or vote police?
Evil killer union. Echo. It's Echo.
Oh wait, if he calls the police, we have guns.
Yeah.
We fired those
Yeah.
guns. No guns in Italy.
So ringy.
Oh really?
They said no
Yeah,
guns
they
in
tried to
Italy.
take them.
And remember, we gave them the fake. Like we gave them the one that wasn't working, but we still.
Put the gun inside the leg.
20s, the 1920s.
Well, you're saying something. That's a turducken.
I know. It is. I'm so affected. Bert's wearing one of those.
Eve, it's tied.
Come on, please don't.
Okay, first person to give us a corn or a hot puff breaks the tie.
A what? A corner hot.
Oh yeah, and
Or
if you're
heart
on
puff.
TikTok,
Oh,
follow
yeah.
us on YouTube
Corn.
to vote. To vote.
Wow, it does
It's a
get
tie.
warm in here.
Oh, it is warm.
So
Wait, did anybody
Oh,
get
wow.
a
It's
puff?
so
It's a
cold
tie.
here.
Tie. We'll start. So when it's a tie amongst the killers, then it goes to the players.
Well.
And so we're gonna start with
asleep.
asleep, Macy.
Asleep.
Yes.
Asleep.
Asleep. Isabel, do you want to just give a
Police.
asleep or police?
The tiny little squeak that just came out.
It's just
Police.
Great.
Love
It's
that.
4-1 asleep.
That's my girl.
Perfect. Incredible. With that, as you are calling out Lady Vera for going out through the courtyard.
Do not let that
your keys-
intimidation. But
I'm so sorry. I should never do that. As you go out, keys jangling, leaving the clock tower behind you, going out the courtyard, you open up the creaky gate and looking into his little kind of outpost outside of the gate. You can see a candle still lit, and this elderly man in a rocking chair, arms just kind of crossed across his body, head back. He looks dead for a second, but then you see him.
No! Wake up! What an
Is
odious
everything to
and-
your liking?
Oh, what an odious and embarrassing ruse you have ployed upon us. When we went up to said clock tower, everything came to life and almost beheaded my friends.
He's very unconscious.
Yes, look! And I point.
I ask this in all seriousness. Am I dreaming right now?
You're the one who did this to us.
I wish you were dreaming because I will bring down the hammer legally.
Is that going to be a purchase then?
What I would like as supplement for said tragic happenstance, I would like money. I would like compensation, please. Compensation now.
You can either make a persuade or a credit rating check.
Well,
As for a suitcase.
no, I'm getting there. That was a 34, so that's a hard success credit rating.
Money.
As he gets up out of the chair and just you hear the sort of cracking of his back as he goes over to a desk and pulls open a drawer and he takes out a handful of coins. I was going to go to Milan this weekend and hands the coins over.
Wait,
You're lucky you're not going to hell for what you did to us.
I apologize.
Miss Faye, I apologize. We were a little hot-headed. See, our friend is quite dear to us, and we are a little worried about his condition currently. So
I
instead,
have things for that.
Oh.
I can help with your friend.
A smelling salt of some sort.
One moment, and he goes back and opens up a
salt.
wardrobe and gets some utensils out, and you see him bring out these like rusty, some made of like stone utensils and different things, like a little or like mallet and different sort of vials and things. So he opens it. Oh, I haven't used these in a while, but lay him down. Lay him down.
Do I trust him?
When was the last time you used the? Have you done this before?
Yeah, he used these quite a bit in the 70s.
What is it in his hand?
He's got like a mallet. He's got like some pliers. He's got some like little vials of dust and stuff.
And may I ask,
Pliers.
what is it exactly that you plan to do for?
I'm going to
for
knock
Raphael?
the consciousness back into him.
Oh
No.
Thank you so much.
It works very well.
He's trying to kill us too. Just like his
Can I do a
friends.
psychology check just to make sure he's
Yeah, go for it.
Like,
Mr. No. I feel like the only way to remedy such happenstance is a large suitcase.
hard success.
A hard success. He means well. His medical prowess is questionable. As a large suitcase, that's I can certainly get for you.
Or maybe an acoustic guitar case.
Go ahead and make a luck roll, Lady Vera.
Genius.
There's hard successes, right? Mm-hmm. That's a hard success.
Yeah.
25.
Hard success on the luck. As he goes and kind of disappears around a corner into a sort of L-shaped area, and you hear him sort of rifling through different things. Oh, yes. Oh, this will do. And he comes around with what looks like a case for an upright base.
Great.
It has, it's able to be lifted, though it's rather heavy, and it has one wheel on the bottom.
Oh,
Does he play?
gorgeous.
Yes, he says, I haven't played this in a long time, but perhaps you can get some use out of it.
Yes, June, why don't you hold it? You could play the part of a dirty troubadour.
You can have the base. Thank you. I go ahead and kind of undo it and take out the base.
Yeah, lifting out the base and setting on the table and opening up. It looks plenty spacious inside of
Sometimes she
the
just
base.
takes it. Thank you. Thank you. No. Perhaps we could try a bit of your medicine for Clayton.
What?
Your medicine. Your medicine.
Oh, but that's for my headaches. I don't know if it would bring her back to life.
I suppose you're right.
And sometimes when I'm feeling a little trist, I just give it a little sniff and then I feel a little bit better.
Antidepressants.
Yes.
I would like to go up to No and say, listen, No, and don't you lie.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of any strange stories of vampires or men in this tower? Any hauntings?
You see his eyes close for a moment. Oh, yes. I've heard one tale of a man, a doctor, who traveled to the east and in search of a sort of a real estate venture, much like yourselves. He was a real estate attorney, and he went off in search of a certain sort of deal and did not know how much he was getting into. And he met this old sort of strange man, kept a big estate, but that was north of here.
What? What are you talking about, No?
Literally.
This is a tale. This is
Who was the man?
the man, the attorney Harker.
And he went looking for
I can tell this is an Arab joke, and he's like telling us the plot of.
Yeah,
like,
okay, wait. I'm trying to. Can I do a check of like.
This is the Italian
Is
job.
this guy going crazy or is this guy legitimate?
Go ahead and make a psychology roll.
What does that have to do with vampires?
I think this is.
I don't think this has to do with anything.
I have no idea.
I got a successful psychology roll.
Psychology roll. He believes what he's saying.
Okay, no. From the beginning.
I guess we should write it
Okay,
down.
wait. So
Kinda, like,
who?
reluctantly
The
get out
real
my
estate
notebook.
attorney
Estate
went
attorney.
looking for
This is
a
so
deal.
This was a man who lived in London and was selling land in London. But he went to a place north of here. And he
Where?
found a man. This was... I do not know. Eastern continent.
How does this have to do with what?
What
we
does this have
asked
to
you?
do with
Eastern
anything?
continent?
There is what I have heard of this man is a drinker of blood.
Oh, okay. That.
Okay. Now we were talking.
So the real estate guy is, or the guy he went to visit,
The man he went to visit was,
a blood drinker.
yes.
And where north of here?
Okay, that's not.
It's in the mountains, small villages, not much civilization.
Okay.
Is it
Can you get more
Hildegard?
specific?
He came here?
There are tales. I think that mostly it is something that people travel with and talk about.
Do you know what he looked like? The blood drinker.
You looked old. That's all I know. I apologize. I'm not much help. Are you looking for a blood drinker? Are you looking to drink blood yourselves?
Oh,
Thank you,
gosh, no.
Do you know many blood drinkers?
No, I do not. No, that I.
Are you a blood
Sorry.
drinker?
I am a man of Christ. No.
Thank you for your time. No, I would the clock tower that it's not working. So just so you know.
That is good to know.
I wouldn't send anybody else up there either.
Yes.
It is a long staircase.
It is a long
that's why.
staircase.
It does keep me.
All right, thank you, No.
Thank you for the base. She goes over and just picks it up and starts walking back around.
Perhaps
the
you
corner.
should pick it up again.
Perhaps I will.
He sets it down and picks it up again.
Okay, I'm gonna walk outside this stage.
Yeah, me too.
Leg going in the base.
I'm also gonna. I will take Bert's advice and give him a little bit of coke.
You get a little bit of your medicine and put it under.
Sorry, medicine.
As he's breathing
too.
through his nose, he goes, Clayton, you burst. Your brain on fire. You think anything is possible. You feel like you want to start a business.
Yeah, jazz squares.
You're right. Pain to the guy with a head injury.
We can't be carrying him.
No, I know.
Baby, it's the 1920s.
I suppose I'm okay. And you see,
honey.
in the rain, and the hit, the pigment that's been in my hair, sort of has washed out, and so I have splotches of white pigment all over my face. And when I got hit, it sort of splashed over my face, and so now my natural sort of brown hair.
You look terrible. Like a Dalmatian.
From you, I consider that a compliment, Vera. Thank you.
Pleasure.
My head hurts quite a bit, but I think I'll be okay. Wow, what did you give me?
Medicine.
It's wow, it's strong, isn't it?
It's for my headaches, so I thought it would alleviate yours.
It didn't bring you back.
It did something. What happened?
We got what we
We got
came
the
for.
leg and we got out and
we got a
And all
distinct
those
place for
that
it.
tried to harm you are dead.
Okay.
So perhaps we thought we might just get out of Dodge, as they say.
I think we have spent plenty of time in Venice.
Right.
Anything else you need to do?
Perhaps we should get a message to
Susanna.
that we're leaving and she can reach us on the train.
Oh, do we still have things at the hotel as well?
Well, we should stop
yeah,
by
we
the
can
hotel
go
certainly to get our things. Yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps at
Yeah.
our hotel, if she comes looking for us, we can tell the staff there if she needs to reach us that we're on the train and that we're headed to.
What time does the train come?
Or we can leave a
You know
note.
that it pulled into the station.
Or we can leave a note.
Maybe 5
With
p.m.
the staff.
Hotel?
With the
Okay,
staff.
that's
when you
not
arrived.
too
It's getting towards that time.
Okay, let's
We
go back
could
to the
try to
hotel.
make the train.
Yeah, let's
What if we miss it?
hurry back to the hotel.
Let's go.
Back to the hotel.
Back to the hotel.
Alright.
Back to the hotel.
Back to your hotel. Okay. Great. In this moment, I'll have you guys make a navigation check to see if you make it in time. You make a group check, and you need 3 out of 5 to have successes in order to make it back in time.
So we already
Oh.
3 fails here.
You can push it.
Yeah.
What are the consequences?
Wait, I failed 2.
It being a longer trek.
Oh no, it's not. We're not gonna do
Probably.
it.
Okay, well, Then
Well, did you get
Then
one?
we'll stay
Did
at the
anybody
train.
get one?
I'm 3 away, so
No, we
I
should
could spend
push,
luck, but I don't know if
yeah,
it's worth
it just means we'll take longer
We
than
could
get to
just,
the
like,
hotel
we
either
could
way.
stay at the hotel and
Yeah,
just
okay.
fast
failed.
forward
I failed
to
again.
tomorrow, kind of. You all failed?
I failed.
I feel
All right,
push.
I'll failed as well. Yeah, I failed.
Okay, we did make
We're
it.
fluffing.
Finding your way back. This is kind of this area is a little bit of a shadowy corner of Venice, and it's tough to track down a gondolier, especially right now. There's still this strange vaporous odor hanging over the town, and it's quiet in the city, except for strange unsettling noises every once in a while coming from the distance, a yell, a scream, people moving in hushed tones and shadows around corners. Eventually you find a gondolier that's willing to take you, but most are not working right now in these strange days in Venice. And you take it back to the Hotel Cipriani. And by the time you get there, you're all aware that the train has passed for the day. It's going to come tomorrow probably. And you make your way back into the well-appointed luxury hotel, up to your suites, up to your rooms where your things are, with a new artifact in tow. And the evening continues. Is there anything you're going to do this evening before you go to bed?
What's for dinner?
What's for dinner?
Okay, dinner I probably do a little bit of spaghetti carbonara. It's, cream
Yeah.
sauce, a little pancetta, some Parmesan Reggiano shaved over the top.
I'm a little hungry.
Got
Me
in
too.
addition to that, you've got your classic Italian fish,
Love Italian fish.
some Italian fish, tilapia,
Brenzine.
Branzino.
Branzino.
That's right,
Branzino.
Branzino. You got
Branzino
Branzino.
might be French.
And of course,
Italian.
copious bottles of Chianti.
I kind of want wine now.
I know, I do too.
I kinda want
Wine does sound
anything
good.
I know,
tasty.
before the episode we were like, we are so
don't-
sober these days.
Nothing but water. And
We're
I'm
all
like,
fiending.
dry.
Yeah.
You don't have any wine, do you, Jack?
It's my roommate, so I don't think
No,
so.
it's
Of
okay.
course, we have hard alcohol.
A lot of gin from our...
Yeah, straight up gin.
Is there any of that orange?
That's what they do.
I'm gonna go in from I'm gonna go in from the other side.
I would like to stop by the concierge and leave a note asking them to send it to the Hotel Daniele. I'm gonna date it for yesterday, like the day of the clock tower, and say that I'm basically trying to make the note seem like we left on the train that night. I don't think it's gonna help in the long scheme of things. I think we're being watched, but telling her that we are leaving on the train that night, and that to write the Orient Express if she needs us.
Great.
Because they'll get the letter to us no matter where we are, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
kind of
think-
like,
That is the Vagonly way. They tend to get the messages to you wherever you end up. Great. You write this, you give it to a messenger, a concierge, politely takes it, and it's sent off. As the evening carries on, digestives, passed arounds. all
sorry.
sorts of
Also in the
things.
letter, I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make the wedding.
Yeah.
I have something I have to do.
When you really don't want to go to the wedding.
Ours
Your
would be-
friend invited you.
I really
to
got something else to do.
I got something to do.
It's like an expensive trip.
That's me.
That's mine.
Yeah. You can have that part.
Thank you.
Great. I'm gonna prepare crossroads real quick as the evening comes into night.
Ooh, I love this dice. It's so pretty. It's like my favorite colors of green.
My first
What's
dice
everybody's
set
favorite color?
ever.
Blue?
Carson gave me a set that looked like
Green.
this. So it's mine.
So give it.
Yeah, green.
Favorite color would be
It's
Purple.
orange.
Oh,
Is it orange?
whoa.
Purple.
No, hate purple.
Oh.
Really? Like a lavender? I feel like I see you wear like a light purple.
I like lavender, okay, but generally purple's not my favorite.
But also, it's like
Favorite colors in the
Red.
chat.
Yes.
Favorite colors
Yeah.
in
My
the
favorite
chat.
color is
Reason.
orange, but I will never wear orange.
Red, orange, blue,
Red and green.
green. Green?
Green.
Yeah, you're a little lizard boy.
Whoa!
That's just your skin, girl.
No, you love.
I love
feel like you love
reptiles.
It's
I
very
do.
green,
He's a lover.
earth, etc.
I mean, look at the material.
He is a lover.
Yeah.
He's the lover of green.
Okay, what's
He's a
mine,
lizard
everybody?
lover. What's your
Yours is
favorite?
pink.
Yeah. Pink.
I wouldn't have guessed that, I'll be honest.
We're gonna go to the crossroads now.
Y'all could have
just
seen
love, like-
Isabel's high school bedroom.
It was
Those
pink.
walls-
Yeah.
It's still.
And there was a big
Isabel.
poster of Times Square.
And there's
It's true.
Was it really?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
it took like a whole wall. And she had the same bedspread as Bella Swan.
Oh my god, I forgot that. That's
It
amazing.
was now you know exactly what my
Bed.
high school bedroom looks like. The walls were
There's like a
floral.
huge like corkboard of like all these messages from friends and things that like had been made for Isabel. It's very beautiful.
cute.
Okay. The crossroads is: do they get to enjoy a safe and peaceful remainder of their Venice trip, or does a message arrive?
I want a
Peace,
message.
vote peace, or message, vote message.
Come on, we gotta know.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's another key for me. What's that about?
What is that key about?
I feel like that's gonna be like, got your note, liar. Like,
Yeah, gotcha.
see you on the train tomorrow.
I'm a little interested. The keys are a little sus.
Yeah, what are my
I'm
keys?
so
And why are they only going to you?
I'm so
I
scared about the
know.
Duke too. Like, what is up with him? He's been too
Whoa.
quiet.
They could be from the Duke.
The keys?
But then why
keys.
would he address it just to you?
Because I shot him.
Even that's true.
20 seconds.
Why are you keys?
So many questions.
What if they're keys to something in the spirit realm? Me making up fake theories that probably aren't true.
Hey, listen, purple's not that far from red.
What if I put them in both ears and it unlocks my brain?
It's red and blue,
Alright,
right?
it looks like
Yeah.
the message.
Let me show you the kind of purple I detest.
Like a royal, like a Barney. That's
Not
what I
a
was
Barney,
picturing.
I really
but a
don't.
royal purple, like.
We're gonna go straight to another crossroads.
Another crossroads.
Oh, my lord.
If you're in TikTok, go to
Shows
YouTube
the
to vote
message.
on what
I'm
happens
gonna see who's on
arcade.
TikTok right now.
Watch what happens live. This crossroads,
That's not
because a
what I was
message
Yeah,
is
that's a
coming. The crossroads is: has there been a death in the family? Yes or no?
Oh, shoot.
thinking. Yeah.
That purple reminds me of an
Oh my God.
episode of Siesta
What
the
if
Dress
it's for
Bridesmaid
Vera
editions,
from the
where somebody has
lady?
a purple with that and a line.
But she always
green.
writes.
What if it's her son?
No, stop it. That's not funny.
Or what if it's his brother?
James family. Remember him? He was a piece of work.
I remember.
I think I'm the only one watching on TikTok right now.
Work.
Well, and work.
Well, come join us on YouTube.
You know what?
Or send us
How-
that corn.
I don't know if I have any corns. How do you send a corn?
You have to
Me.
buy them.
How do you send a corn?
You have to buy corn.
How do I send a corn?
Uh-oh.
Wow, that orange gave me life.
It's just yes or no.
And
Yeah.
power.
Has there been a death in the family?
I think yeah. I think unfortunately yeah. Anybody have hand sanitizer?
Yes.
No.
Little sticky food over here. That'd be nice. Hey, people are like
Little
that.
mailbox
I'm
of
not.
holding.
I've never been like one of those girls, but you know the girls in like school who like always have their, even like in a pre-COVID world, just like
Yeah. Touch the
Ready to
backpack.
go.
Yeah.
respect. Hey, nothing but respect. Sorry, excuse me.
As you're finishing off downstairs, having the digestives, or up in the suite, where are you? Are you in the suite, or are you down in the bar area?
I feel like
Being sweet.
we're in suite.
In the suite.
Creighton
all
is
sweet.
Trying to
with
rest
color
up, yeah.
Great.
I'm still babbling about.
There's as you're in the suites, there's a at the door.
Go answer it.
You go. You open it, and there's a messenger for the hotel there, in sort of cap and uniform. Looks up and says, "Is there a June Kleeman?
Yes, that's me.
I have a message from you, for you. Excuse me." And you can see this.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, huh?
Share with class.
Sorry, okay.
June.
June. Alberto has been poisoning her. I found the
Her mom.
medicine. It's addressed from S.
I know Susanna's mom. is
Yeah,
sick.
that's what June, Alberto has been poisoning her. I found the medicine. She's gone, June. She was going to stop the wedding. I confronted him. That was my mistake. Should have come to you first. They have me, June, in his home. The wedding is happening tonight.
Oh my god, we have to go.
We look at us trying to be like, let's go.
No, we got
I was
business.
like, she's fine. She wants
Alberto
to
is
be here.
her fiance?
Yeah.
Oh, bitch.
So
He
Alberto's
has to
been
die.
poisoning
The mom.
Mama.
Because she wanted to
Because
stop
she
the
wanted to stop
wedding.
the wedding.
No, we gotta stop the wedding.
And it's tonight.
I'm gonna
It's
start
tonight.
gathering my stuff in right away. And get
Can we,
Yeah.
you want us all to
What
come?
about the trap?
it's gonna be a trap.
Does it look like her
What
handwriting?
else? What other choice do we have?
I feel like
You do have another piece of her handwriting, the message that she gave, and looking at it, go ahead and make an appraise check.
Anyone else good at that?
I'm good
You
at
are,
it, so-
right? Help.
I'm very good, actually.
Or have him
No,
do
I'm not
it.
very good.
I got it. Okay, yeah, you do it.
You got it? Oh, no.
No.
I'm not very good, actually.
What are you at?
More good than I expected.
I'll help
I don't need it. It's good.
I
I'll
have
help
lady.
you, I'll help you.
Can
I'll
I
hold
can
it.
I do it as well?
Yeah,
We all try?
absolutely, yeah.
We're all gathered around.
Yeah, I asked like, is this a trap?
I'm just
That's a
helping
95.
Clayton. So can you roll twice if I'm helping him?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
re-roll the 10s.
I'll say, I'll hold the two in front of you. Do they look alike?
Ooh, I'm scared, though, you guys.
Nice.
Oh! I'm gonna use 4 luck, and I succeed.
Word.
For luck, succeed. They look the same.
Okay, we
That's
gotta
her
go.
handwriting.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
Everybody.
wait. Do we need to get in the outfits? Do we need to blend in, or are we just going guns a-blazing?
I mean, we look horrible. We look absolutely horrible, so probably a little cleaner, yes.
Okay, you're right. Let's talk about the plan. No, actually, I'm like going. I'm not.
Yeah, I
Out the
will.
door.
I will go. Also, like we can't. We're gonna be like.
They know who we are. Okay.
They know who we are, and they're also gonna be like, "Why are you at the
It's at
wedding?
his
You
house.
should have."
Are we trying to sneak into his house?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yes, perhaps what we should just try and do is instead of a confrontation, some sort of rescue mission, right? In and out, not cause a scene, get Susanna out under the
agree.
cover of something else. I don't know
Okay.
what, I don't have an exact plan, but I think that is smarter to use our brains in that way.
I have an idea.
Wonderful.
Hey, June, follow me when we get to the Hotel Daniele.
Tell me your plan.
We're going to find maid outfits.
Oh.
3. to
I
be
don't
exact.
think that they're at his home.
Are they at his home?
Yeah.
That's what the note says.
Is it just north of the
Alberto.
city?
I bet they have maids.
Is it just north of the city?
Do we know
I don't
where
know
they
in
are?
the city,
I
but
have a vague memory of like him saying where they lived at the wedding party,
in the
but maybe
city, I
I'm
think. Yeah.
maybe I'm making that up.
Go and make a history check.
That would be a gag.
No.
Is he a real estate attorney?
I would say any of you can make a history check.
If he's a real estate attorney.
I succeed.
Yes, a hard success.
And I think I have an extreme success.
Work.
The shower
But let
was
me-
at
3
his
bears.
home.
The what?
shower.
The
Oh.
shower was at his home.
Okay.
Heard.
The bridal
Okay,
shower.
did we, when we were there before, did we notice any kind of back doors, entrances, staff?
Did you
Exact-
succeed on your history check here?
Why am I having trouble finding history, you guys? Is it in the alpha? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yes, I actually got an extreme success.
An extreme
by
success.
using a few.
Bless you, girl.
With that, bless you, you remember that there is the canal right there, leading right up to this sort of dock area and steps going up into this front yard, sort of outdoor hosting space with some like Grecian columns, and there is a door, a main entrance facing the canal there. Thinking back, you know that there are 2 floors to it. You don't know, you wouldn't have seen any other entrance besides that main entrance, just in the experience you had, but that's the information that you have, thinking back to your memory.
The second floor, there were windows on the second floor.
Yes.
And was it like a building, like, is it connected to other buildings? Do you know what I mean? Is it its own freestanding
It was its own
structure?
freestanding structure.
Okay.
June
Okay,
is,
the people that might be there, like, I'd like to walk and talk, by the
yeah,
way.
walking,
we're walking and talking.
hastily
I'm
going down the stairs.
Are we taking a gondola, like up to the property?
I don't know if we should. I kind of think we should try and go in from, like, not the gondola view.
Yeah.
Not
Or like
the
take a
canal.
gondola far enough and then walk
Yeah.
the rest.
I
I think that we
idea.
should do
I
that.
like that idea. Let's do that.
Yeah, can we get, like, close, like, on the street, but not quite pulling up right in front?
On a gondola, take a gondola close.
Yeah, but not.
Yeah, you hail the gondola. finding again one of the sparse gondolas, tension in your chests as you are waiting to spot one, waiting in this strange time in Venice for a gondolier to come by until finally you are all able to hop into it, take it to a place that you would recognize to be a few canal blocks away from the house as you get off departing, and you are within walking distance. You don't have view of it yet.
A couple options I see. The only people that I can see conceivably coming in and out of that house right now are the black shirts. Those are the only people I think we could pretend to be along the maid route. Or we see if there's a way to sneak in, or it'll be a confrontation. I think that should be our last resort, but
I think if there's some sort of way that only one person can go in and try and sneak out Susanna very discreetly with the others as backup in case things do get difficult, I think it will be a lot more difficult for 5 of us to get in.
But how will we know if things get difficult?
Some sort of system, I don't know, to figure it out.
It'd be hard for us to hear inside a huge mansion, I imagine.
Perhaps if we go in, we start speaking to any of the staff that work there and see, where their loyalties lie or something. If Susanna has some sort of attendant, a bridal attendant or something, or we get the sense that there are any folks that work that don't have the utmost loyalty to the family, we can get them on our side.
yeah.
Or something.
I think
That's a hard...
the only person who was loyal to Susanna was murdered, so... But maybe we could, bribe them with money or something.
Right, we have a lot of money, actually.
That's a good point.
We have a lot of money, and, these people seem pretty horrible, to be honest. I don't imagine they treat their staff very well at all.
Do you think they are going to have guests?
Certainly.
Well, but now that they've changed it, is it just going to be a legal document sort of situation? I don't know if they've let all the guests know. Suddenly the wedding's at a different time.
It's the middle of the night, too. I'm thinking they're just...
What time is it?
It is late evening at this point. It's probably about 10 p.m.
They're not... I don't think they're gonna have guests. I think they're just forcing them
Trying
to
to
sign
do it
something.
legally.
We could
Perhaps-
see if... I think... Maybe we try to get into enough distance of the house, first of all, that we can see the house, get a lay of what's going on, still far enough away so they can't see us. Maybe we can lure one of the black shirts away from the house and take their clothes.
Faye, you do speak Italian.
Of course.
Well, maybe you can lure them to us, and we do the rough thing.
Well, I can lure them without Italian, and I shake my butt.
How far are we from the house now?
A couple blocks away. You can get close enough to look
Do
if
we
you
see
want to.
there's any sort of commotion?
Yeah, guards outside.
You keep going. As you creep around the bends here, following along the water, just the light sound of the water lapping up, and a fine mist now drifting across the canal as you turn around the bends and you look. And we're gonna go to the crossroads.
Oh,
Y'all, this... Never a moment of rest.
for real.
No, not in this campaign. We haven't had one moment.
What the hell?
Crossroads is
we were-
how guarded.
Remember Paris?
But that wasn't a
That
party.
wasn't right.
How guarded
That
is
was
the
a
house?
restaurant.
Vote very, or less so.
Paris.
Vote
Paris.
less.
We'll always have Paris.
We'll always have Paris.
Maybe very. We want very so we could take the cost outfits.
Right.
Wait,
but
what
maybe
are
not.
the choices?
Yeah.
How guarded is the house very or less so?
Can we hit the
That
fan?
plans out the
I'm dying.
water out of it. I
Thank
feel like
you.
that plans out I don't know. If less so.
Right, it would be easier to...
Air blast.
Get in their outfits.
Yeah, or to get in their outfit and go inside and not have someone be like, who are you?
Right.
If there's a ton of...
Guards, yeah.
But also, then there's a ton of fucking guards. Where?
Oh. It looks like it's gonna be less so, I think, yeah. Unanimous.
That's probably right. What the shit?
I just sent us a rose on TikTok.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
Thank you
rose.
for the rose.
Thank you for the rose.
It looks cute on TikTok.
You look around the bend and you see the familiar sight of this garden area out in front. You see the water lapping up against the dock where you arrived and exited here. You can see the columns surrounding the garden, and you can see that within the windows on the first floor, there's not much light. There's maybe one candelabra lit in there, where the kitchen, you know to be, is completely empty. But outside, in front of this main door, you see one man in a black shirts outfit looking off, and you catch, just as you round the bend, the sight of another man walking, disappearing into the shadow of the alley between houses. One man at the front entrance and one man that has disappeared into the shadows of the side.
The second figure is also a black shirt.
Yes. We're going to go to another crossroads there.
Wow.
Oh!
The players really do decide.
The players really do. The killers really do.
The players really do decide.
They're the players.
Yeah.
It's funny, the TikTok does say, "This is rom-com drama bomb, a trope-fueled
This is
seeds
about
romantic
me.
comedy."
That's so funny. Oh my god. How are the outside guards? Attentive or scared? Vote attentive, vote scared.
Oh my god, what if we pretend to be vampires? Bitch. No, for real.
Like all come in big cloaks and be like, "Woo!"
And like
don't
teeth,
know
and we
if
have
that's
blood on
what's
our
going
faces.
though.
I don't know if they'll buy it.
And we don't know
If they're
for
scared.
sure.
But also remember, I pricked my
But I don't
hand,
think they're scared of vampires. I think they're
and
scared
nobody
of
seemed to respond when I pricked my hand on a rose.
Meaning
Yeah.
they would probably still be scared of vampires.
True.
And
But-
there's vampires running around the city.
But does everyone know that? Or is it just us who thinks there's
Well, the-
vampires?
No, I
No,
think
no,
a lot
all
of
the
people-
garlic's
everyone
gone.
everyone's buying garlic.
Yeah.
True.
Like, it's
Like,
I
everyone's
forgot about
thinking
the
about
garlic.
And
Let's
all
use
the
it.
bodies that have been drained.
Yeah, that's good.
We don't
that's
know
good.
for sure though what
It's
their
scared.
alignment
It's
is
giving
with
scared.
vampires. You know what I mean? Like we don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
like,
well, because
if-
were they black shirts who came up? No, it was like
Totally,
city
they could
guard
be on Team Vampire.
it's too like
At the murder
who
scene,
came up to the murder scene because they
there
seemed-
was a police officer wearing a black shirt.
So the black shirts like them. The black shirts came to that bloody body and they were like,
You come around the bends, you look, you see the one outside of the front entrance and one that has gone off to the side. And you yourselves are struck by how eerie it is here at night. The mist is coalescing on the water, drifting up onto the banks, and coming between the houses and the buildings. And there's just the sound of the water. And looking a little closer, you can see that this guard outside of the front entrance is visibly shaking as he looks out. Hand is on what looks like a baton on his belt, just clutching it, looking out. And as you're watching, you hear sounds and looks off to the side, and you hear him yell something in Italian, and you hear another voice slightly shaking but yelling back in Italian, and he stays there, and you hear footsteps going down the alley to the side as he is now looking off towards that alley, just hand on the baton.
Wait, so the other one is going towards him, the footsteps?
Footsteps are going away.
Away from him.
Yeah.
how far away from the front door that he just left?
He's still in front of the front door. The other one is somewhere you don't know in the shadows.
I think he's weak sauce.
I do too.
Whoever
I think
this
that
man is. So who can easily get in that guard uniform? Probably
I have
me.
great disguise, but
Yeah, you or me.
who's gonna kill him?
We don't need to kill him. We just need to knock
Just
him
knock
out.
him out.
Oh, but still, I still think June probably.
Yes. Somebody call him over. Or
Well,
To
who's
get
the
him?
stealthiest? I think we want to send who's stealthiest.
What are we trying to do? Just
Knock
knock
him
him out.
Knock
from
him out.
behind?
Yeah,
But we're
just the most
But we
physical,
don't want
right?
him to
Okay, yeah.
scream.
I'll try to.
Well, call him over here first. See if we can get
Yeah,
him
you
over.
call him over across the street, and then
Okay.
and
And then you guys are behind the corner.
Yeah, let's look for somewhere that he's like a little bit further away from the house, and June can kind of like, or Faye can kind of get him over there, and then.
Tassels.
Okay, well,
So
So
okay,
we
I'll
do it,
hide
or-
around. Yeah,
yeah.
I'll hide around a corner.
Around the garden, there are these columns and these hedges and these sort of garden
Hedges.
fences. So what are you doing?
ragazzo. And in Italian,
Uh-huh.
You're like screaming a little.
What?
Like you could be in distress.
Well,
It's happening. It's whatever's happening is happening.
I'm in Italian. I'm so scared. I live just around the corner. Could you walk me home?
Bugs Bunny and Drax.
Are you coming around the corner into view?
Yeah.
Okay, as you come around the corner, the little bit of
Just-
moonlight coming through the clouds, illuminating you in this pale light, as he looks and his eyes widen and says, in Italian, "Who is it? Who's there?"
I live just around the corner. Please, I'm so scared of, well, everything.
What are you doing around here? She's private property.
No, I live just around the corner. I just was walking by.
Go ahead and make a persuade check.
No, you're not.
I'm not on his property, am I?
No, you're literally.
think so.
I don't know. I can't tell.
I think we're just
Asking
near
for
it.
help. What am I doing? Persuasion?
Mhm.
Where's that? Oh, wait. Oh.
Not good.
Charm?
I'll allow a charm.
Okay.
Charm.
Okay, hard success.
Oh,
Hard success. Pardon me.
Okay, then I'll say, sorry, that's my cat that just scared you.
He looks at you, listening to you. Turns his face the other way. You shouldn't be wandering outside of your home. It is
I'm
too late.
looking for my cat.
Yeah, well, my companion is off to find your cat.
Thank you.
Gave us. We are going to hurt your cat. If he is wandering, I do not want to. I'm sorry
No,
to
do
offend
not
your
hurt
sensibilities,
my cat,
but
please.
as he walks out towards you and approaches you and says, "What is your name?"
My name is Patrizia.
Patricia. Is
Yeah, is he around the corner? Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm
he
imagining.
has
as soon as-
approached the dock now, so he is like at the edge of the garden, on the bank by the dock, by the water, and so the garden is now completely empty.
No one's around.
And no one is around that you can see. There's someone that disappeared into the shadows on the other side. You don't know where they are.
And I think then I would say, oh, what a beautiful night it is, and point up to the moon
So he looks
and try to get his attention up there.
yeah. Whenever he looks up, am I close? Like, can I reach out and grab him? Like, is he close to us?
Go ahead and make a stealth check to creep up behind the hedges to get close enough and behind a column to be able to lunge out and grab him without him noticing first.
Well, we were playing risky.
I'll also ready a punch, I guess, just seeing.
Fail.
Push it.
I don't know about pushing it though.
Can I ask what the consequence would be?
I would say with the failed stealth, this is something that you're going to be able to kind of maybe convince your normal. A pushed is going to be a little bit more incriminating and a little bit more frightening to him.
I'll just whack him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Get seen. Russian?
Yeah.
Okay, Faye, as you are talking to him, as his shoulders have kind of dropped and is loosening, he looks up at the moon. You both hear this snapping of a twig
there?
behind you as he looks back towards you, and
Yeah.
and you're rushing him
I
as
take
you
out
come
my-
out from the hedge, running towards him, and you
no.
hear him yell
I
out,
take out my
"Are you with
hand.
me? Are you with me?" And he takes out this baton and is going to run to swing at you as you are rushing towards him.
We're toast.
With this, we're gonna go into initiative order.
Toast. Cover blown.
Immediately.
Rush him!
I don't know. I didn't really get where I was. Like, I didn't get that I was that far away from him, really. Like, I thought you were bringing him right around to where we were.
Same, but I guess not close. You know, how close could I don't know.
I think it would
Yeah.
still take a stealth check to get up there without him noticing.
Okay.
To be behind the hedge there. As we're gonna go just to
Okay,
resolve
what's
this.
your name
It is you both first before he is able to get
True.
to you.
Bonk, bonk.
As he is pulling out his baton, shaking, clearly panicking, looking at you, rushing out towards him.
Let's just kill him.
I was gonna.
Let's get him some. Let's get some
No,
information.
we're not just bonking.
We need
It's too
information.
late to bonk. Bonking him's gonna, I feel like, take so much
Wait,
time
we
to kill
can't
him.
turn into killers.
Okay,
Junifer.
I stick with the rushing him, and like I'm trying to go in and just punch him across the face. My
Go
dream
for it.
would be to punch him, drag away, like get
Yeah.
away from where that other guy can see.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make that brawl check.
Oh my god!
Ugh.
Which dice to use? Which dice to use?
Oh,
Ugh, I'm gonna push it.
you can't. Combat.
Ugh,
Can't push combat.
ugh,
So you can use luck points on it though, if you would like.
too far.
I will
on that.
try to take my...
Wait, what was it? What was it? 70?
75.
Yeah.
I think
15 luck points to get there?
No.
I also don't think one...
You
punch
add
is gonna-
D10 if you improve it at the end. Is just how you're bringing your luck back up.
What?
You roll a D10 to add to your luck points when you're replenishing it, just to
Oh,
for you to do
every
the math
time?
on it. Every time that you roll a success on that skill check. So at the end of a session, you know how you
Like
improve
at the
your
beginning of
skills.
this session,
Yeah.
we'll
At the
add
be-
10?
Every time you end a session, then between sessions, you roll a skill check to
Oh.
see if you can improve your
Right.
luck. If you do, you roll a D10 and add that.
Right.
Yeah.
Just to give you the kind of math to work with in terms of whether or not to use your luck points.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Why not?
Yeah, why
Take a
not?
moment.
I'm gonna do it. And I'm trying to punch him and grab his mouth and drag him.
Incredible. Go ahead and roll the
Grab his
damage
mouth?
first.
Yeah, so that he doesn't
like
speak.
put your hand
Grab his
over it.
mouth,
Yeah.
For some reason, I imagine you
Drag
grabbing
his
his
jaw.
mouth and
His tongue.
dragging him by his lips. I was like, whoa. Can we go midway?
How
Can we
do
just
you-
go to the low?
Is there like a thing in this game like knocking someone out? Like is it like D&D where you have to bring them to 0 and then just
4.
say like I don't kill them?
I think so, yeah.
4
And it would have to be a non-lethal. 4 points of damage as
Oh.
you reach your fist around, pulling your shoulder back and just lunging in towards him. And as he's yelling out, beginning again, Ayuna, you crack the bones of his jaw and you hear something break inside of there as you wrap your hand around and he quickly starts moaning, but then he stops because of the pain of whatever broke in his jaw, and he is silent in your arms right now as you drag him, and he goes slightly limp, pain throbbing through his head as you hold him, and he is just shaking in your hands.
I'm looking for something to get behind.
Yeah, getting back behind the hedge that was right there in the column,
Okay, cool.
lowering him down as he is just wheezing for breath.
I'm gonna take his baton and whack him over the head.
Quickly grabbing it, go ahead and make a brawl check with a bonus die.
Brawl check. Wait, where's brawl?
It's fighting.
Fighting brawl?
Brawl. Okay. Yeah, hard success.
Hard
Okay,
success.
with a bonus die. Oh hell, I'll try again anyway. Okay, yeah, hard
Great,
success.
go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so what would a baton's damage be? Do you
A
know?
baton's damage.
I have a hammer.
check it out.
If you want to do that.
Could be a hammer.
I've got a little book.
We're in a
Dun, dun.
66.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I'm
are.
worried.
It's
I
feeling
don't-
very hard.
Yeah.
This is fascinating. We're gonna
Does he
say
go
that
in?
it's 1d3 plus 1 plus your damage bonus.
1d3.
Okay, Clayton gets in the costume.
Okay.
How do we
Goes in, is looking for Susanna. It's like, so he's going in alone?
Would it make a difference if I used my handgun to hit him over the
If
head?
there's any sort of like
Same vibe.
I'd say it'd be the same vibe.
Why don't we go get that other guard?
Okay, 1, 2,
Go get his uniform.
I mean, I have amazing charm and persuade.
2
And
damage.
disguise.
I'd
Two
still
damage. Go
love
make
for
a
you to
luck
have someone
check.
with you in case something goes wrong, someone can bail.
Yeah.
Let's go get that other
But I could
freaking
yell.
guard.
Success.
Success. As you bring down this baton onto the head, you hear the crack, and you see this welt and blood begin to trickle down his head. As his head turns away and the shock of the pain hitting his head when he already had the broken jaw, everything, he goes unconscious, boom, down to the ground.
I know, when it's like
Start
a real human
stripping.
world, it feels crazy.
I hate it. I hate it.
I'm gonna start stripping him.
Yeah, absolutely. Immediately unbuttoning the black shirt, taking it off of
Can you
him.
peek over the hedge and see where that other guard is?
Peeking over the hedge, you see this other man, pale, wide-eyed, comes just speed walking, holding the baton, looking around the garden. Looking around. You are behind the hedge. You're able to quickly duck down as he is just looking around and looking through the hedge. As he is just
Did he hear?
Yes.
looking around.
Let's
Fuck.
I think I maybe. Oh wait, are we still in initiative? No.
No, not at this point.
Okay. How's everyone's? I would try to stealth if I saw that. I've been just standing, so I think I'll try to stealth and just try to cover his mouth.
Great.
You're gonna try to stealth up to him?
Yes.
Just to get close enough to him.
That is a failure, but I think I might push it.
Great, go for it.
Because, like we've seen, we may not have any other choice than to rush him. Woo! Extreme
go.
success!
Extreme success.
I always love to
Finally
hear
a
that.
win.
Describe for me how, not only how you push it, but how you successfully silence this man and bring him into a grappled position before he is able to make a sound.
But I can only silence him just on that stealth check. Right?
yeah,
I can't just like crack his neck.
No, no.
Okay.
I'm with Clayton on this. I'm like,
Then I think what I do is I would quickly dip my fingers into paints, and having been suggested this by my love, Faye, I'm gonna put 2 red paint fingers on 2 of my teeth, 2 of my sharp canines, and as I grab him by the mouth and turn him around, I'm gonna...
No! As he screams out, or no, you can hear him. You can hear him muffled. Sorry, the soft muffle of what would be a gut-wrenching scream is muffled by your hand as his eyes go wide and bloodshot, and tears begin streaming down his face, looking up at you.
And I'm going to start dragging him, looking him in the eyes still, into a bush.
Go ahead and make an intimidate check with a bonus die.
Intimidate check with a bonus die. An intimidate check with a bonus die. What about a persuade check?
This would be an intimidate, I would say, based on the fact you haven't used any words or anything. This would be a more. And this you've already succeeded at a base level intimidation. You're not going to not be scaring him if you fail this.
Failed.
Great. Okay. He continues to whimper in your hands as you drag him over to the bush and bring him to the ground. His eyes are just locked with yours, gone fully pale.
I'm gonna grab the baton and come over and hit him with the butt of it in the head.
Hit him with the butt in the head. With this, I don't think we need to roll with enough hits, and with him
Yeah, we're
fully
standing
grappled, you
Standing
are
over
able
it.
to swing and crack his head, and as his eyes roll back in his head and his face hits the pavement.
I'm gonna start undressing this one. Okay, who else is? You're pretty charming.
I'm pretty charming.
About what?
You have to also. Who's good at disguising to go in with Clayton?
I
think the 2 of us should.
It has to be
men,
boys, right?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yes. Right. Yes. I start putting on one of the guard uniforms.
Wait, and do we need to babysit these guys?
I think so. But I would like to go close to the building and try to be near it to be able to hear and to be able to run in to help in case anything goes wrong.
Yes, just because.
So why don't you guys stay with the bodies?
I was thinking that I should be at a vantage point. So if anything goes awry,
Yeah,
I can
I just
shoot
don't
my
know.
shotgun.
I guess
Shotgun's a really short range.
I guess going in, like
Do
the
you
guards
speak
can
to him?
even just get information. Like if we can just get like where
Yeah,
she
just
is,
suss out what's going on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then get out.
What did I just
But if
hear
they
that
just
man
started,
say?
like, walking around,
What was the
they're
word
not
I
getting
just
anything
heard
to
that
walk
man
in,
say?
They just like
They're
the out.
The man who was who you
Ayudami?
just muffled.
They can figure
Yeah.
out how many people are
Oh,
inside.
the first one Ayudami was.
Yeah.
You would understand. Help me.
Yeah.
Ayudami.
No.
Got it. I'm gonna clock that, but I think we go in. I think the plan is we go in quick. We have somewhere to be. We have their badges or something. They might assume we're these people, and if they question us, Ayudami, we see something, or we start rushing out, or we say that there's danger elsewhere that we need help
Right.
with.
Can you disguise us to look more like these men?
Yes, I can.
Great.
I'll try. I'm gonna disguise myself first.
Yeah, go for it.
That is going to be a 1.
Success.
Oh,
You all have known Clayton's powers of transformation, but this
Damn,
one is
he
maybe the most
knows what
unnerving.
I'm
To see
doing.
Clayton go from this free spirit that you know him to be into the pinnacle of absolute
I watched-
conservative iconic like iconography, this fascist poster boy.
Yeah, I take the pigment still out of my hair. I slick my hair back, my brown hair back, and I'm gonna try to disguise Bert as well.
Go for it.
And that is going to be an extreme success.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
An 11. Extreme
Nice.
is 14.
Bert
for me.
also joins the ranks.
Thank
Unclockable.
God.
Unclockable.
You guys
Wow.
are amazing. And
Terrifying.
honestly, remember their demeanor? Like, this one was scared shitless. The other one was walking around following a cat. Like, y'all don't need to do a whole lot, I don't think, Like, just you got this.
We just need to learn where she is and what's happening
Yeah.
before we come up with, I think, a part 2 of the plan. The part right now is because I have no doubts that these men would kill their guards if they needed to. So
Yes.
I don't think it makes us in any way safe.
Yes.
These guards are very scared.
Yes.
If we can just get information and get back
Yes.
out, that's the best we can do. Perhaps we are going inside. We need a reason that we're going inside.
I don't think we can speak to them. I think we just need to bolt in, start walking around as if somebody's told us to go upstairs. We start walking upstairs, get as much information as we can, and come out or see what we can see. I don't
Right.
think saying anything is going to
All right.
convince them.
Perhaps we're just looking for a restroom.
And try not to get spoken to either.
Right. Arigato.
Arigato.
Oh no.
No.
Arrivederci.
Something along the lines of like uno momento if someone tries to talk to you.
How do we say just perhaps just one moment or
Un momento.
un moment,
Un momenti.
un moment, and then perhaps also what are just like a few phrases we can use.
Well, if we
Grazie.
need a distraction, grazie. If we need a distraction, we can say, help
Outside.
me
Outside.
outside. What is that? So
It doesn't matter. Fate tells
What's
us.
not now? I think that's a good one for you guys. Like if someone tries to talk
Yeah.
to you.
I don't know, y'all. Y'all just tell Eric you
No.
say not now in Italian.
Yeah.
Oh, do
we
I
do
know?
that?
I'm just saying
Can
that
I
Faye,
prepare
I'm
a
just
list
saying
of?
Go
Faye.
make an Italian
Yeah,
check to
yeah.
prepare a
Yeah.
list.
An Italian check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Faye gives us like
get
some
from
phrases.
asking
I
you
say-
that.
I don't know.
Get from Faye how to say
yeah, let's
that.
write down what we know. Outside, not now.
I also, for what it's worth, I mean,
Should I push it? What's the risk of not? Oh, giving them the wrong material.
Oh, did you increase your score too? Your Italian score?
Yeah, I think.
But these simple phrases, could she not do that with a bonus die? Like, if she really is fluent in Italian,
This
she
is
would
a
know how to
moment
say
of stress.
bathroom.
We're gonna do the Italian check.
She's not fluent.
You mean regular?
We're gonna use the Italian check. Yeah,
I might
the
push
Italian
it.
check.
Oh.
I'm hoping you guys don't need to use them
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah,
But
yeah.
okay, just barely success.
Work. So
Amazing.
we,
What do you want to know?
Outside, not now. I mean, we could just write these down in English. We don't.
Al di fiori. This is this is
Okay,
Google.
Not now. In the chat, they're telling us.
Non adesso.
Non adesso.
Non adesso.
Non
Adesso.
adesso.
Non adesso.
Bathroom.
Bathroom. Bagno.
What about
Bagno.
excuse me? Like permiso. I don't know. All I know is Spanish.
Scusi.
Mi scusi.
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 And then
Outside. What is outside?
Outside seems to be al di fuori.
Al di fuori.
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 Of course.
Al di fuori.
And then help, maybe.
Aiutami.
Aiutami.
Maybe all is well.
All is well.
Yeah, that's good.
Va tutto bene.
Va tutto bene.
tutto bene.
Va tutto bene.
Yeah, va tutto bene.
And what about like addressing
Oh, that's like
the man of the house, like sir,
Signore. Signore. Signor. Signor.
signori?
Signore.
Signore. Grazie.
Okay.
All right.
We got it.
Sure. Whatever.
Yep.
It is
I
a
also,
few
for
things.
what it's worth, like, yes, I think you guys are going in to get information, but if you get into, if you need to keep moving forward, I trust you. And
Take her out of there. Yes.
just get her out.
Yes.
And Do you guys have weapons? Do you need anything?
I have a fire poker.
A knife.
Okay.
Do you want my gun?
Sure.
Are you good with
Yes.
guns?
Yes.
I have 25. What do you have?
I have 25
Well,
for a
then
fire
at least
poker. I have
if we
40
need to
for
go help-
handgun.
Oh, definitely give Clayton
Yeah.
a handgun.
All right, I'll place the handgun.
You should take their batons as well.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah.
Baton.
We're
Strapped down, full
Yeah, I'll give you the handgun.
Metal
And I'll
helmet.
full metal
place it into your hand.
bootlicker.
Be careful, Clayton. Remember what we said. Don't die.
yes.
Smart.
What?
That's good.
Yeah, okay.
63. What did we say? Excuse me. 70. 73. What did we say? We were gonna live to.
90. Cent'anni. 100.
True. I'll write it down.
Okay. Just for my benefit, what everyone is doing. You have the two of you, Clayton and Bert, you are in full fascist regalia with weapons, and you are going in the main entrance where you're at.
I think actually we'd probably go in through the back. I
Yeah.
don't know what you think,
Yeah.
but
You explore around in the alley, and you see that there's a servant's entrance in the shadows
yes,
here.
yeah.
Definitely.
Amazing. Going in there. And the
What
three
else
of you,
do you
Lady Vera, June, and Faye, what are you doing?
let us in.
Well, if y'all are okay with it, I was gonna go. If y'all are okay, if y'all feel good watching the bodies, I was gonna go. The people. I was gonna go. Just be like right outside the house, like basically crouched down, listening.
Just trying to listen as close as possible.
Like prepare a sort of payoff a gondolier if we needed to make a quick getaway.
Perhaps we can attach a cup on it with a string to the end of another cup, and we'll bring it with us.
So, two of you are with the bodies, watching
Yes.
the bodies, making sure that they are out of sight and everything. You are close to the house in the shadows, listening for anything that's happening in the
So
house.
what I'm actually gonna do is like slither up with them, especially if it's in the alley. I feel like there's probably not a lot of windows on the alley.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna slither up with them, like wait to hear what happens when they go inside to potentially try to like look in as well to figure out where I should go.
Yeah.
Just to get more information
Absolutely.
about where I should hide outside. I'm not going in, but I'd like to be able to hear them go in.
Yeah. As you open up, the servant's entrance is open and opens into this. Well, looks like a closet, and for all intents and purposes of the people in the house, living in the house, it is a closet, but it has this servant's exit outside, so it enters into there. Opening the next door, opening up, you can see that you're in a little alcove that is attached to the kitchen on the first floor, and there are stairs that go up.
Stairs.
Okay, two of you enter in, going in towards the stairs. You've seen these things.
I would, if they're going upstairs, I guess I'll slither around to like kind of like ducking below the windows, but where I can see the staircase, like, and keep an eye on like,
Yep.
yeah, the staircase.
Close to the main entrance, but sort of in the bushes there, looking in the windows. You can see the sort of corner of the kitchen that leads to the stairs. And you can see just a little bit of a ways. You can kind of see just the bottom of the second floor up
Okay.
there. Keeping your eye up there as the two of you march your ways in, shutting the doors behind you and going up. You ascend the stairs. It is rather dark in here. It's very clean. Most rooms on the second floor the doors are open into dark guest rooms, dark bathrooms, all shadowy in here, but for a bit of light sneaking out the cracks of a door at the end of the hallway towards the back of the house. Here you can see lamplight coming out.
Let me say that one more time. Sorry.
You see a hallway.
Yeah, the hallway. Yeah.
Most doors are open into dark rooms on either side, but there is lamplight coming out of the cracks of a closed door at the end of this hallway.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So
Yeah, could we just try to listen if anything's being said?
Go ahead and make listen checks.
Downstairs, do I see anyone else on the first floor?
Looking around the first floor, at this moment it seems very quiet, very still. You see one candelabra that is lit.
So I guess not worth it to push. You succeeded?
Success.
I failed.
Success on your listen as you're creeping forward. You can hear your heart thumping in your ears, this sort of ringing sound from the violence of outside. Now this quiet. As Clayton, you ease your breathing as you feel yourself a little short of breath. And you hear a little wheeze in your throat, but you quiet that down and you listen, and you can hear the sound of a woman's voice saying, "You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this." And you hear a gruff voice, unfamiliar to you, a gruff voice, and "Silencio." And you hear the soft sounds of weeping from within that room.
From the woman or from the man?
From the woman.
Knowing where we came up, what do I get a sense? Do I get a sense that, like, this is a room that overlooks a balcony at the front?
This is in the back of the house, so away from the front entrance. This is in the sort of away from the water towards the other buildings side of the house.
Do we hear any other voices in there?
In there you can hear a little bit of Italian being spoken between two men, two voices that you don't recognize.
It sounds like maybe there's like the gruff man, two other Italian men.
You've only heard two voices, two
I
men's
take out my
voices
little-
and one woman.
My little notebook, and I write a note to Clayton that says, "Surprise attack? ? Let's get back up." Because we can come in there.
Or we can say, help outside and get all the guards out. Like, there's something outside, we need help. And get them to leave.
We're writing all this back and forth.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Get all the guards to leave. We don't know if it's just guards in there. It could just be the
Regardless, see what happens. If he starts taking her outside, moves to a different
I just
house.
wonder if it's better to get in there, close and bolt the door before more backup comes.
I think if we say there's trouble outside the room, people won't come to the room. Or maybe they will. I don't know.
But I don't know what to do. My inclination is that we should just go get everybody else.
And just to ask them.
Just go get everybody else. Be like, okay, there's 5 of us. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. We're surprised at like we're gonna have the upper hand here versus if they come outside and it's all a mess.
Okay.
Or what is your plan? Eric's getting impatient over there.
Roll.
I just say yes and I go with him because
I'm just gonna back out really quick. Now that we know there's this clear path to the door, we know exactly where she is. Go back out.
Yeah.
Go over to say, we know where she is. She's in the back room. We can all go in if we want. Clayton had an idea of if we could draw them outside, but I worry if we draw them outside, then more people will come. And I wonder if we should just all go in.
Let's do it.
Let's try it.
And before we go, I'm gonna punch both of the guys again. Like, hard.
Yeah.
Don't you think a
you hear
distraction
the sort of
somewhere else
crack
might be
of their
helpful?
skulls.
No, not if there's only... We need to
There's
get
only
in.
3 people.
We have-
The two of them
what if
seem out
there's
cold.
12 of them around the house and they all come after us.
I think as soon as we get in there, we take, a crowbar or a fire poker or something, guard the door, and as quickly as we can do
Or
it. Oh,
we can go in, try to hit him or something, someone tackle him. Someone else, we all run through, jump into the river with her.
Might I
river
su-
doesn't seem
The water is
safe.
spooky.
That's why I said having a gondolier waiting.
is there a gondolier nearby?
Go ahead and make a luck check.
Do you think the gondolier will be...
That's a success.
A success.
we
You
can-
see in
With
the
that
distance
money.
that there is a gondolier just
just need to
towing
find him.
sort of quickly down the canal.
Excuse me, sir.
This comes over. I'm not taking passengers
How
right
much
now.
do I have to pay you to stay here for the next 30 minutes?
Flash and fire.
I really need to get.
How about
back.
this one?
Go make a credit rating check.
I don't even have to roll. That's an extreme
Or
success.
this one.
It's an 18.
His eyes bulge out of his head as he looks. He says, "I will be right here," and rows it
You
off
stay
to the
right
dock.
here. Might I suggest, which side of the building is she on?
Towards the back. Right.
Why don't I shoot a window with my gun on the other side, alerting the other people, and we go to the other side.
Say it again?
So if she's on this side, I shoot a window with my gun on the other side, alerting that something is happening.
Then we lose
I
the
don't
jump
know. I
on
think
them.
I think
But at
if
least-
there's a clear path, we know exactly where they are. If a gun
calm,
goes
like-
off, they're gonna move.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
That's
They
good.
might- who knows? They might even have like a safety room that they could take her to. We don't.
Is there someone who can be on Susanna? If there's chaos happening, this fighting, June, just grab Susanna and get to the gondola.
And maybe we run instead of taking the boat. The rest of us just run, and they think we have her. Or some create diversion.
I also I know that you're more invested in this than obviously you have a personal investment in this, but I also think that some of us might be better off with stealthing her out of here, and you might be better off fighting the man.
We got
I don't know what you
a
mean.
decision.
Whoever's
better at
taking
fighting
who,
versus stealthing?
I feel
Oh, I see.
like you might not be the best person to actually grab her and sneak out. You might be best at punching him.
True. I'm
Give me
also
my
pretty
gun.
stealthy, but
I'm better than you.
34? What's your stealth?
Sorry.
No.
Not
stealth
you.
is 50.
No, I love that.
Sorry.
I'm better than you.
I'm better
than
a better
you.
shot than you.
Such a
No.
No. Okay, you fight.
I'm relatively
You
stealthy.
fight.
45.
Macy's
That's the
stealthiest.
best.
59.
Oh, well then you should do it.
But I'm also
I fight.
Okay.
strong. But I think that between I'm stealthy and I would like to remain with Susanna.
Yeah.
I
That makes
think
sense.
I think we should attack.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so we sneak in.
We're
Okay,
going.
all 5 of you sneaking.
Yeah, we're
in,
going.
Going back through the
I have
entrance.
I take the fire poker. Or you using it to fight?
What?
Sorry. As we start going sneaking in, I say, I know this sounds crazy, but we are indistinguishable from people on their side. Perhaps right before we come in, we say, help, they're in. You 3 rush in, we grab Susanna, say, we'll take her to safety.
Smart.
We run away with Susanna as people on their side. It'll be clear we're helping them.
This
We take
I
it-
love this, but the opposite. I don't want to lose the jump on them. I think Bert's right with this. We run in, you run in
what I was gonna
after
say,
us.
too.
Okay.
Get
Yes.
Susanna.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
Great.
we'll take a couple shots, and then once you guys are gone with her, we run
Yes.
away from the boat. We're gonna run on foot, right?
Right. We'll-
Because I don't think we should lead them to the boat.
Right.
You won't be with her.
It's okay. I think this plan makes the most sense.
Okay.
We're ready.
All right, let's go.
So
All 5 of you going in. Are you going in the main entrance or the servants' entrance?
Servants' entrance.
Servants' entrance, going around the servants' entrance, entering through there, shutting the door behind you, going through the kitchen, up the stairs. All 5 of you now see this dark hallway going down to a lantern light coming out of the cracks of another room as you hear 2 gruff voices speaking to each other in Italian. Down here, the door is closed. What are the 5 of you doing?
Us three gonna
You got
kick.
You have your shotgun out?
You got everything. You guys got it
All right,
out.
guns out.
Katana.
Do we even know the door's open?
Can I do a quick
What if
like?
it's locked?
Can I do a quick medicine check to like try to heal like during the day while we're walking? Could I have
First
done a
aid
little,
check?
Yeah, a little first aid
First aid.
moment.
Oh,
Sorry,
I
can we
would
all
love
do
to do
that?
that as well.
Sorry.
We'll do a
super-
little retcon moment to
Yeah,
allow
yeah.
it.
Okay, how do you do first aid?
Just roll first aid, and if you succeed, you get 1 hit
Can
point.
you push it? And what happens if you fail a push?
You might hurt yourself.
Don't do it.
Hard success? Does it make a difference?
No, 1 hit point.
Got 1.
Okay, I
A
think
little retcon. We flash back all of a sudden to you guys in the gondola, lost on your way back to the hotel. I might as well just like patch things up and everything as we
I'm taking it home.
flash
Some of that
back.
medicine.
Yeah, some of that.
Some
That's
of
what we
that
did.
medicine. So you guys plotting in the garden outside. 3 of us are dressed as patches, fully high on coke. As you go up the stairs.
Try to quickly, like really slowly test the door.
No.
I think I'm kicking it
Kick.
down.
Okay.
Kick. Okay. Go ahead and make. You can make a strength check or a fighting brawl check. Whoever's kicking this door.
I think it has to be because you're the
Can I
strongest.
help? Can we both kick?
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm helping you.
Success.
Success.
Roll it again.
Roll it
to get
again.
Help. Just
Extreme.
In case.
Oh, work. The 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Better.
hard success.
Work.
Hard success as Faye and June approach
Awesome.
the door.
Heels.
Heels up, click clack down the hall, and approach the store. You can hear these 2 voices speaking to each other and a soft crying from within. Before you
We're first in initiative too.
slam open the door, it boom hits the wall beside as you see the two men that are inside of here.
fucking go.
Two men in black shirts, large, brutish-looking military men that look back over their shoulders, eyes wide, as you can hear them speak in Italian. Say, "What is this?" As they turn around towards you, guns out. We are the two of you with guns.
The other ones had batons.
Do we have a surprise?
They do
round?
not have guns. Sorry.
We have guns.
You coming in with
You
guns.
don't have a gun,
Oh,
do
I
you?
have a gun. I don't know.
I have a gun.
You coming in with a gun, you coming in with a gun. Door, boom, slammed open as they both look.
Susanna there?
You look inside, seated on a bench, not tied or anything, sitting there, face red with tears coming down her face, and one black eye under her left eye.
It's over. It is. Oh, I just got
She
my chills.
looks
It's over
up
for these bitches.
at you, and we're going to initiative in this moment.
Do we get a surprise round? Like, could we say like we run in before they have a chance to like?
Yeah,
Um,
D&D-ish.
I'm gonna say,
you know, like.
with the bang, you'll get bonus dice on your first attacks, and that's how we're gonna roll it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll make a
Alright.
commotion. No reason not to shoot, right? Instead, and like use a knife. Let's
And it
just
is
go.
going to begin with June and Faye at the top of
Let's
initiative.
go, bitch.
Let's
we
go,
slid
bitch.
that.
We can go now.
Yeah.
I think you should go first. 'Cause you're
Okay.
good.
I'm taking out my gun. Whichever one's. Is there one closest to her?
Neither of them is Albert.
Or. Yeah, I'll just shoot whichever one is. Could grab her most easily, I guess.
Yeah, the one on the right seems to be a little closer to the back.
Great
Alberto
question.
is
Is he in the room?
Looking in, you don't see Alberto.
Oh my god, terrible. Bonus die?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes,
one of us should
bonus
stay
die.
here and like
No,
when
I
it
fail.
comes this way, be like, stay away.
Failing the shot. Okay. You come in and boom! You can feel the shaking adrenaline as you come in and bam! Send off a bullet and it shatters the glass behind them, shattering the glass looking out onto the rest of Venice out here as wind now begins to slowly blow into the room from outside. This cold winter wind of Venice. Sound of the glass shattering, the bullet ringing out. June, you're up.
I'm going in with the katana, of course. Same one that she just aimed at.
Clicking that button and sing, unsheathing your sword cane.
This brawl.
Yeah, we'll use brawl.
And I get a bonus die?
Yes, you do.
Can I save it if I already succeeded? No, because this is a surprise moment.
Sorry, what's that?
Can I save my bonus die if I succeed?
No, just on this one. Yeah. No, good question though.
Okay, yeah. Success.
Success with your sword coming out. Which one are you going toward? The one closest to her or the one
Yes.
closest to you?
The one closest to her.
Closest to her?
Unless I'm gonna be like passing the one that's closer to me in a dangerous way.
Well, no matter what, you're going to be close to both of them. But you go to the one closest to her as you swing, seeing her, Susanna, just trying to grapple what's happening, what she's seeing. As you come
Totally.
swinging in with your sword and you attack, go ahead and roll that damage.
5 points damage.
5 points of damage. As you swing, and before he's able to get his baton up, he holds out a hand and you cut across his palm as blood boom, sprays and splatters the wall beside as you cut into his hand, and you can see him crying out as you've given him a deep gash in his hands as he wheels back looking at you, suddenly going pale but reaching for his baton. That's going to be your turn. It's going to be Bert's turn.
Okay, so I am gonna go check to see that if anyone's coming, like down the hallway or anything.
Checking down the hallway. Okay. Go ahead and go looking down the hallway. You're just looking down the hallway here, right? Go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
Just seeing if anyone's coming and wanting to be like, don't go in there, basically.
Great.
Go Jordan. Go Jordan.
I'm gonna post. It's a spot hidden. Like what? If I push it.
Spot hidden. You might fall down the stairs looking too hard.
Are we up this? Are we went.
I think I would. So the plan was that we were gonna stay back, and if somebody comes up the stairs, I will hold them back, and if somebody comes down the hallway, he's gonna hold them back.
How are you going to push the spot hidden? In what way are you going to do something different?
I take out a match, like a light, and just kind of, it's dark in here, I
Yeah.
imagine, and just kind of like look
Great.
more.
Go ahead and push it. Failed. As you take it out, looking around, trying desperately to look in the dark, you look for too long, and the match burns down, and you hear as it burns the tips of your fingers. You're gonna lose 1 hit point.
A whole hit point from finger burning?
Pushing the roll.
Can my thing just go away?
As you
Your thing.
have the critical failure of a pushed fail.
I'm mad at you.
Hey,
So
good
sorry.
push. She slashed the guy's hand and he lost 5.
You pushed the guy and
She
or you
pushed
pushed
her
it
roll.
and a critical fail.
You lose 1 hit point, which is going to be sort of shown in the fact that your fingers feel shaky and hard to use, tender.
Yeah, whatever
That's
way
what
you
we'll
need
say.
to justify a match burning
Listen.
my. If a match
Listen.
burns your fingers, you're fine.
We could have it where your like shirt catches on fire or something. With that's going to be Bert's turn, and it's going to be Lady Vera now. Bursting in, pulling it out. Chick. One of them closest to Susanna has been sliced by June, and the other is looking at you, getting out a baton. Which one are you going for?
I'll shoot the one closest to me.
Great. Go for it. Go ahead and roll a firearm check. Roll dodge. Oh,
That's a success.
success. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
What is a rifle's a shotgun's damage?
A shotgun's damage.
I should write this down.
Let me see.
Never wrote this down.
I have a
Shotgun's damage.
handgun damage. Is that the same?
No, I think it's
so.
different.
What's the difference?
Oh, you should have it on your sheet.
Handgun is
at the
like
top.
a
Firearm
pistol?
shotgun.
Where?
At the very top.
Under firearms.
Your sheet is different than
My
mine.
shot.
Mine says firearms handgun and then firearms shotgun.
Yeah, but what is? That's my.
But what's the damage? Is the
Yeah,
Mine
the
starts at 20. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
my damage. I have a 70 for shotgun now.
Let's find
Work.
That shotgun and her need to be together forever.
I was started at 55.
Or the, oh.
Give me 1 second.
So that's what.
Yes.
Hello?
This is very risky.
Knock knock.
Anyone there?
I can listen. Sorry, I should have looked.
We're gonna say it's 2d6.
2d6.
Nice,
Great.
nice.
I reserve the right to change that in the future
No.
when I figure out
I reserve
more
the right
things.
to change my stuff.
But 2d6. Oh no, it's falling apart.
Okay, 2d6.
2d6.
Oh! Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
You send off this boom blast, and you do see that it hits his shoulder and his neck a little bit, and you can see the spray of bullets just streak blood across his form, tearing apart his black shirt. But you know that if you had aimed a little better, then, or if he had not moved out of the way just slightly in the right moment, then you would have gotten a cleaner hit, which possibly will come in the near future. But 2 points.
That's 2d6.
I know. I could
That's
destroy.
nasty. Yeah.
With that, Lady Vera, that's your turn.
I
Clayton
spit at
Lane,
him.
go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
Uh-oh.
I'm going toe to toe with somebody. 33.
33. You go next.
You go what?
Initiative order.
Oh.
Okay, well, I would first check if anyone's coming up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
And if not, I'm going into the room. I'm grabbing her. I'm leaving.
Go make a spot hidden check.
I failed, but I'm not gonna push it.
Okay.
So if I don't see anyone, I'm going in. I'm grabbing her. I'm leaving.
Great. Yeah, you look and you just see darkness. You don't see anyone.
Cool.
There's no one here. As you go down the hallway,
Yeah.
Grazie.
as you go down the hallway and into the room past them, the two of them are reeling. One of them with a gash across his hand. One of them with buckshot just streaked across him. Both of them bleeding and lunging towards them as you rush.
I come towards her and I say, I say, I'm a friend of June's, and I like right next to her, and then I
As you lift her up to her feet, she's trembling, shaking. As you pull her back towards you, going across the hall, she looks back. Wait, June! No,
she's coming. She'll
but easily dragged by you as you go across the room and
Bert.
out of the bedroom, going down the hallway now. As you go down,
Get her to the gondola.
you go down the hallway and go down the stairs, down into the kitchen.
As you
with
pass
that-
me, I'm just like, take her. I'll go back up.
Yes.
And with that, we're going to go to the black shirts.
Might get wrecked.
The one
We might get our
closest,
shit
the one
wrecked.
closest to you, June, is going to attack. That's a regular success. You can roll a dodge or a fight back if you want. So dodge, you just have to get a regular success. Fight
Okay.
back, you would have to get a hard success. Which are you doing?
Dodge.
Dodge. Cool.
So I have to beat your score, or I get my dodge?
You just have to get a regular success.
Okay. Success.
Success. As he swings for you with the baton in his hands, he takes it out, and you can see the blood just dripping off as he grips it in his dominant hand, his right hand, which you put a gash into as he and swings wildly, blinded by pain, and you are able to duck right under it as he swings wildly, missing you. The other one is the other one with a bit of buckshot is going to come for you, Lady Vera, as you are holding out this
No diva can come for me.
shotgun.
Oh, she's gonna learn today.
That's a regular success. So a dodge, you have to get a regular success. Fight back, hard success.
That's a success.
Success. Running
That's a dodge,
towards
by the
you
way. I was
and
doing dodge.
swinging for you. You lift the barrel of your shotgun and you hear the crack of it against his arm as it swings and parries his arm out of the way as he yells out in anger. So that's going to be his turn. As in this moment, we're going to go to a blind crossroads.
Oh, bitch.
Not blind. What about scene?
Whatever happened to seeing?
Whatever
Happened to
it?
sing.
Whatever happened to Sightful Crossroads? Huh?
Okay.
As soon as he got that idea
Don't
for
look.
the first time,
Blind crossroads for all you killers out
it
there.
was
Well,
over.
let's see what
It's on TikTok.
Hey James. I think James might be going.
James?
James.
Okay, James.
Anyway.
I'm gonna send a heart puff.
Please.
I'm gonna send a friendship necklace.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'm looking.
Us paying for TikTok to buy coins to send
Send
to ourselves
ourselves.
that we make less on than what we bought.
But it's so
We are on
fun.
But it's fun.
It's
Listen,
so
like,
much
it works.
fun.
Like, it's fun as fuck. Even just
Yeah.
watching y'all and you're like, thanks for the heart, like the chili, Macy. I'm like,
The chili. Thank you for the chili.
Oh my god, they have new
I'm like,
stuff.
they said my
Bunny ears
name.
for Easter.
Bunny ears. Bunny ears.
Bunny.
Bunny, bunny. Yeah,
Bunny, bunny.
Bunny, bunny.
We good?
Yeah, Clayton, as you are crossing with Susanna downstairs and crossing the kitchen, as you're walking out with her still these tears coming down, her breathing heavily, you hear clicking sounds
No.
come from the side, and as it clicks, Susanna says, "It's him."
What'd she say?
Well, I'm running. I'm running.
And the door opens, the front entrance door opens, and you see,
Husband.
So what? What's it?
wearing a full,
Door.
Oh.
beautiful suit and tie, hair slicked back, with a gun in one hand. Walking in is Alberto Rossini.
Yeah, I would
Determined
stop.
look on his face. Behind him, you see, is an older gentleman, bald on top, hair on the sides, gray hair, in the tap collar of a priest. As Alberto is walking in the door and immediately locks eyes with you.
I would say, I would stop and sort of lower my head and say, "Ayúdame!"
Help me.
And
Ayuda.
Safety.
Ayuda.
Safety for
That's
her.
what I-
Outside.
Go ahead and make a persuade check.
okay.
Help me.
Well, that's what I was told. Help was.
No, that's help me.
Oh, I don't know. That's
what he
what
said.
I was
That's what the guy
told.
said.
Yeah, I would repeat back what.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna push it.
How are you gonna push it?
Oh God.
I'm going to cower in fear. I'm gonna try to
You
protect.
stutter the first time.
Yeah, I'm gonna protect and really feel like I'm.
Can Susanna help? What's she doing?
Yeah, true. Can Susanna help?
In this moment, this is all you.
You're like,
Okay.
Yeah, like,
Hey.
girl.
That's a success.
Success. On the pushers, you cower on the ground. Cowering on the ground, he walks in towards you. You see him put his boot up to you and kind of lift you a little bit with his foot and take a look at you. And he looks over at Susanna, and Susanna seems to be in some sort of shock. Speech is not coming from her throat as she looks between you and him. And as he's looking down, he says, "Grazie." And he grabs her arm and yanks her to come with him to go up the stairs. As he ascends the staircase going up in that direction, we're going to go back to the top of initiative order.
He does
June.
have his back to you now.
I know. I would follow him right behind him, and I would say as we're going up, I'm stabbing him in the neck.
We will resolve that when it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying he's not reaching him before I do that.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's following.
His turn
towards
is
us.
after your turn, so we'll get to your turn first. But in this moment, he has grabbed Susanna and is going up the stairs to where the commotion is going.
You guys put him in our way?
No. They helped you.
Oh, really?
Really?
He could have been waiting. The other option was him in the shadows, ready to shoot you as you come down.
Thank you guys. We love
He
you.
takes her and is ascending the stairs. If you go to top of initiative order, unbeknownst to you, what's happening down there? June, it is you and Faye, actually. June and Faye, your turn to take as you wish.
Gotta do it again, right? I mean,
Yeah, I'll go first this time. I gotta go with my katana.
Yeah,
Katana swing.
Get these
I'll
guys.
do a gunshot. Well, I guess I'll let you attack first in case you finish my guy.
Success.
Success. Sure.
For 4 points of damage.
4 more points of damage to the same one that you did. Took the gash out of, and you swing again. This time it slices across the chest, and you see just tatters of the shirt. Now blood streaking down a deep, unhealthy wound in his chest as you swing, and he falls to his knees now at this point, struggling to get back to his feet, grabbing for his baton and swinging weakly towards you. But you are nearly having killed him at this point. As you swing that one more time, Faye.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at the same guy.
Same guy, go for it.
Please. Oh my god, I can't. I haven't successfully shot, I think, except one time in this game.
Regular failure?
Yeah.
Great. As you shoot again, you shoot and a bedside dresser, the wood explodes into the room. All of you are hit by the bits of wood that explode as your revolver goes off. Now glass and wood shattered all around the floor in here. Faye, I'm so sorry, is there anything else on your turn?
No.
Great. Bert, it is you, as you are at the top of the stairs.
Did I hear that?
You heard Clayton call out Ayudami, and then you have heard just a quiet sort of a few words down there, and now you can hear footsteps coming up the stairs.
Footsteps coming up the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm confused. I'm sorry.
He grabbed her, and we're all now going back up the stairs.
It's her,
Oh,
him, and
for
a
some reason, I
priest.
was like he's
I think?
going up a different stairs the other way. He's coming back this direction, essentially. Okay, so he's coming. Okay. Bert is scared. I come down the stairs with my knife, and as he's rounding the corner, I go like this against the wall,
Mhm.
and like as soon as he rounds the corner, I'm gonna get him. And then
Incredible. As you go and press yourself up against the wall, as you can hear the boot steps coming up and around, you're making a blind swing, as there are two sets of footsteps coming up and around.
Oh,
No. He'd be right.
I heard Susanna coming up too, so I'm not
Letting
going-
them pass. Gotcha.
That's what you said, right? Like doing this and letting him pass.
As they come
I'm
around.
gonna be like in the shadow.
Amazing. So what I'm gonna say is go ahead and make a stealth roll to see if you get a bonus die on this attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I come and I go Houdini. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing right now.
I don't get a bonus die.
Okay, go ahead and make that attack roll, though. As he comes around, he locks eyes with you as you have your knife brandished and
Not
out,
good at this
and he is going to jump back away from you as you swing.
We've blown it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
There's still like 4 people to fight.
You can't
right now.
push attack.
Then I don't.
As you swing, he manages to
can use luck.
deftly get out of the way and
20 luck.
just wildly boom swing his arm and knock your arm out of the way as you are up against the wall now, face to face with him, as Susanna is just in full shock, seemingly dissociating in this moment. Bert, that's your turn. Lady Vera, you are up. Shotgun out.
Did you say it was him and a priest that
Yes.
came out? Okay.
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 That is an extreme success.
Extreme success.
Wait.
That's gonna be max damage. Max damage on that, plus
On the shotgun?
So that's
max damage and max damage
12
bonus on it.
Plus.
so 12 plus.
That guy's
What is it like?
I'm gonna shoot
Which one is it? Is it the one they've been attacking or the one that you were attacking?
the one I was attacking.
Great.
This is gonna be. Let me think.
Yeah, moment of silence.
Jordan's famous for like eating eyeballs in D&D campaigns.
Yeah, I'm very much like I'll take the
Yeah.
the larynx
The
out. I think it's a simple thing. Very simple. Lady Vera is going to flip her gun like a baton, like she's in color guard. She's going to pin him down with the butt of the gun.
Gorgeous.
Turn it around. Literally this, like Bayonetta.
Full Bayonetta.
Shoot him-
You
shoot him
flash
right.
back to your early days of learning of polite society, your cotillion days. You're learning of color guard, twirling, learning little tricks and things as it all comes back to you in this moment. Swinging it around. As you swing it, the butt of it does boom, break his nose in that moment. He's left stunned as you bring it back down. Boom, send him to the ground. Pull it up and just a deft, gentle touch. Bam! And what's left of him is better left unsaid. On the ground, a puddle at your feet.
I do that.
Incredible.
I do that. I go.
Nice.
Amazing.
So
With the
the-
last
Guys, I
wave,
want
you
to
have
finish
killed
off.
this fascist.
What?
I now have 2.
Then I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna give a look into the hallway, and then that's.
Ducking out into the hallway, you can see just the shadowy figures of a few different people down the steps a little bit, and a little bit of commotion as people are jostling out of the way of each other.
Can I just try to be a little stealthy and
Like duck into the room, into the
like-
bedroom?
Well, I'm already in that room, right?
Yeah.
Am I in the hallway right now? Sorry.
You peek your head out into the
I
hallway.
just want to
looking
be
down.
stealthy in the hallway.
Gotcha. There's not much to stealth behind, I will say. It's dark in here, but it's a pretty
Okay, then I'm just gonna
clear
be
view.
then I'm in the doorway.
Coming around in the doorway, back against the wall. Amazing Lady Vera, you murdered that fascist. Clayton.
So he pinned Bert like against the wall.
He boom ducked out of the way and bam hit Bert's arm out of the way and is now facing Bert. Bert is backed up against the wall. He's not pinned or grappled or anything, but
Got it.
they are face to face.
But they were in
Yeah. So
combat.
Alberto is holding the arm of Susanna next to him. The priest is right behind them.
So that whole time he's holding Susanna's arm and attacking Bert with one hand.
He hasn't attacked
He's not
yet.
attacking.
Oh.
He just dodged.
Oh, he just dodged. Okay. I'm going to. Can I get a read really quickly on, as we're walking up the stairs, can I get a read on Susanna? Like, how's she feeling? Is she like 100% with us? Or is she like not?
From what you heard of her in that room, from the pleas that she was begging in there, from how she looks, the tears, and the note that
Yes,
accused him
help
of killing
me.
his of killing
Yeah.
her mother.
I take out my fire poker and my knife. I give Susanna my knife. And I'm going to try to cut off his arm with my fire poker.
Okay.
Like, cut off his hand that's holding her.
I think
With a
knife
fire
better suited
poker?
for it.
Well,
You
Fire
switch
poker would be a
switch.
bit more of
I
a
would-
puncture.
Yeah, I would give her the fire poker.
Go ahead and make a persuade check to see if you can get to Susanna through the
body language.
I think through the haze of this. She's in shock right now.
If I use, you can say no to this, truly. But if I was like, come on, and I try to like charm her.
You are getting right up next to Alberto and the priest if you are going up and having a conversation.
Okay, persuade body language.
Great.
Success.
Success.
Work.
So you go, you give it to her, you put it up to her, and with that sheer determination, she looks at you, and without even thinking, just muscles moving, she grabs it and holds tight to it as you take your knife and swing for the arm. Go ahead and make an attack roll. As he is going to...
You
can make it.
I did not make it, but I'm going to use my point of inspiration.
Here's what I'm saying. You can use a bonus die because he believed that you were a black shirt and left you back there, and you have snuck up behind him.
Work.
So before you use an inspiration, you can
Oh.
use this bonus die.
I did use the bonus die, still not right, but
Okay.
and I'm
Wait, but
bad at this.
how much luck would it take?
It would take 31 luck.
Oh.
Oh my.
I'm gonna use my point of inspiration,
Okay, go for it.
and I can do it twice.
Yes.
That is
Hard success.
a hard. Actually, I'm gonna use one luck extreme.
Extreme success. It does make a big difference in
Nice.
combat to do
Oh,
the extreme
God.
success on him. Absolutely. So go ahead and max out the weapon damage, your damage bonus,
go.
and roll your damage bonus on top of all
Okay,
of that.
I have no damage bonus.
Okay, then it's just gonna be max weapon damage.
That's it. Do I roll on top of that? No.
No.
Okay.
No, it is
But still,
max weapon
it's 9 damage.
9 is really good.
Whoa!
That's
What?
awesome.
From a
What
knife?
knife do you have?
Oh, that's the fire poker.
Damn.
It's gonna be 4 damage.
4
Alright.
damage. Okay. But with the extreme success,
Damn.
Still
his
awesome.
his left hand is holding on to Susanna, and with the extreme success, 4 damage.
Let that girl go.
Literally.
He lets go. Because you see that you have nearly severed his wrist as you slice into there, and you can feel the bone stopping the knife from going further, but you feel it sink in and take it away as he screams out in agony. Now, tears of pain coming down his face. His nose starts bleeding as he looks back at you, vein pulsing on his forehead.
I
looking
would.
back at you.
Is there a railing? Jumping over the railing with
Sorry,
Susanna.
I think it's 1d4 plus 2. That's what I have written down, and that's what I see online.
But is that what your damage bonus is?
no, and then it's plus
Oh.
damage bonus.
And then it's 6 points of damage. There
Work.
we go.
Nice, Jack.
Thank you.
I like to know math.
Yeah.
You like to count sixes, don't you?
I like the rules. What?
Don't you like to count
I do
sixes?
like-
With the railing as you go, go ahead and make a jump check just to see if you can get out of the way in this same round.
Okay. No.
Okay. Keeping it or no. Amazing.
Well, no.
You go and
I
you
consider
start
it-
to try to escape as you back up against the railing and turn around to see as he is animal-like furious looking back towards you as the priest now appears to be out of his depth and is just backing down the stairs, shaking and almost losing his footing, going against the wall, eyes wide at what is happening. As at this moment, it is going to be that black shirt is dead. There is one that remains and is going to attack you, June. That is going to be... That's an extreme success. If you want to dodge, you can try to get an extreme success.
I have to get an extreme success to dodge.
At least try.
Totally. I can't. I can use luck points.
Yeah.
I got it.
You got it.
I got it.
Oh, shit.
I'm flying fast. I'm
Oh,
looking for my luck points
shit.
tonight.
The cocaine
girl.
streams
Yeah.
through your blood as
It's a miracle.
it's a miracle drug.
It's a miracle.
You narrowly avoid a lot of damage.
Yeah,
As,
for that one, it's like.
As
Yeah.
in this moment,
Get out the
looking
way,
back,
yeah.
distracted for a moment by the man getting shotgun to smithereens behind you, you turn around and the club is coming for your temple in such a way where you imagine you might never recover from that hit. And as it comes around, in that moment, you take your sword cane and boom, smack it out of the way, sending his arm flying down. You can hear something pop and crack in his arm as it goes down, him having missed his shot as sending you to the floor. Incredible dodge move on that. That's going to be that black shirt's turn as Alberto has a decision to make, and we'll put it up to the killers.
Susanna initiative?
Oh, good question.
Just
something to think
throwing it
about.
out there.
Absolutely.
Throwing it out.
I'm doing this.
I love a good idea.
Yes.
No idea is a bad idea.
Damn, Lady Vera with that shotgun is
I know.
for real. Icon.
Yeah, Lady Vera versus the club man. Club kid.
over.
Club kid versus Vera.
Break my heart. Lip sync battle.
Okay. This is going to be, who does Alberto hit, Clayton or Bert?
Clayton or who?
Bert.
Bert.
Okay.
Exclamation point.
Wait, so did you successfully
priest.
Or
cut off his
exclamation point
hand?
vote Bert.
Did you cut off his hand fully?
I didn't cut it off fully, no.
Just
but
got a gash.
down to the bone.
Gus.
It's such that that hand may be unusable at this point.
It literally.
Broken
Yes,
wrist.
We all pause.
Just giving limp wrists.
Gaydar check? Just for fun.
Yeah, just for fun.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
May we all-
He's secretly gay.
Limp wrist. An extreme success!
Extreme
Is he suddenly gay?
success.
Or was he
That doesn't
always?
mean he's gay. That just means
No,
you
this means we know what he is.
Does it
I
mean
know
he's
what
gay?
you are.
If you win the check, he's gay. That's an amazing way for it to work.
What does that mean?
With an extreme success, say
Has he ever done anything boy on boy?
Uh-oh, y'all.
What?
Tie.
oh shit.
We have to decide.
What's your health looking like?
pretty good.
Mine.
He's bad. What do you have?
Mine's not bad.
I would say let's just go to the vote. So we're gonna start with Jack.
Faye would vote for Bert.
It's one for Bert.
I think I would vote for Bert too.
Two Berts.
I would vote for Clayton.
Two Berts, one Clayton.
I'll take it.
Taking
Whoa.
it. Taking it.
Word.
Well, because you know who he was going to vote.
Yeah.
Nice to be noble when you know what he's going to vote.
Me being surprised, but not surprised at all, because I was gonna vote me. Me as well.
I'm also willing to take.
I didn't
No,
even
but
think
vote
about
for
that. I was like, I'm not good at fighting, and you should stay up.
We're
That's
noble.
what I was thinking.
Okay.
That's what I was You said it on
No, that's literally what I was
Alberto looks to you, looks to Clayton, backed up, and turns back to you, and almost as first of all, that is a regular success.
Okay.
So you can make a dodge roll if you
And
want.
Okay.
I can make a dodge roll.
Yeah.
And I'm Isabel. What of it?
Your point?
No, I did not succeed.
You have a point of inspiration.
I do. I'm gonna use my bonus die.
Go for it.
Nice. No, you get to re-roll.
you get to re-roll
The whole
twice,
thing.
right?
No. There was no bonus on this. Just
Or
roll
three
again.
times. Was it three
Point of
times or four?
You just roll again.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes.
What
Yes.
is with my energy
A
tonight?
hard success.
Hard success. Absolutely. As he looks back to Clayton between the two of you, and then looks almost to just
That's what I was thinking.
lazily, in a sort of dismissing motion, turn to you and tries to shoot you dead as he turns and just
You did.
boom, sends off a shot. You jump to the side, down the stairs a little bit, just catching your footing as the bullet boom, lodges into the wall,
Terrifying.
cracking wood where you would have had your ribs crack by the bullet.
Did we get those bonus dice from the opera?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, we're gonna go. With that, we're gonna go back to the top of initiative, where it's June.
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 Okay.
JK!
Under your breath. 30 seconds later. You are on one tonight.
Oh my god. Okay, going in with the katana.
JK with the KC.
That is a. Does
Katana
hard
game.
versus normal success make a big difference?
It does. Like he rolled a dodge roll, and well,
Right.
regular. You just
Okay.
don't know what he rolled, so that's up to you whether you want to go regular or hard.
I'll go hard.
Okay.
She's feeling lucky tonight.
feeling hard.
You succeed, and you succeed. Swinging this, go ahead and roll damage on this final black shirt up here. Was swinging madly.
5 points of
How do you kill this
damage.
fat
Yes!
Kill the
Single-handedly.
Kill the fashion.
When I hit that arm or like hit his baton and it kind of knocked him off balance, I'm gonna take that opportunity to push him up against the wall and get the katana to his neck. I don't have anything to say. Just and
God.
Gross.
Sorry, Mom.
Just push it in, and his eyes go back, and life leaves him before he even knows it. As you see, blood drains down his body, pulling it back. His body falls to the ground. As you go out the door to see what's happening, you look, and now Vera, having seen June, you now seeing, looking down the hallway, you can see that there is a commotion. You heard a gunshot from down there, and you can see just in the shadow, just from the bare light of the candelabra in the kitchen, you can see the side of Alberto Rossini's face. Beside him is Susanna.
okay.
Okay, so having seen... Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Having seen... So, I just want to make sure.
No, I
Having
mean-
seen that there's no more enemies in the room, I'll run out as well. How close can I get to him?
You can get to him. If you run down the hall to the staircase,
Yeah.
you run ahead, and
Okay,
his
I want
eyes
to
go
just be
wildly
within
too.
10 yards so I can shoot.
Great.
And I'm going to try and shoot him in the head.
Go for it.
Yeah.
But let's not hold our breath.
I told you you're saving it for something.
No.
I mean, I've
Another
shot
shot
once.
goes off. Bing! This
What?
time
just
hitting
go-
a chandelier in the kitchen, knocking off the chain of the chandelier. Boom! You hear the crashing sound as the chandelier falls to
I'm
the
using my
aisle
point
and
of
exploding.
inspiration.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay, go
Can
for
I?
it. Yeah, go for it.
This is just for you. Like,
I
this is
know,
for
I'm
Jack.
like beat
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
I haven't
totally.
done anything. Worse.
Worse.
What do you have for
Damn.
45.
Oh.
It's tough.
What?
That's not that bad.
The chandelier
better than, like,
crashes down this
most.
cacophony of glass
What the
shattering.
fuck?
As June
I've
is
shot him
ready,
like
that's your
6
turn.
times.
As Clayton, you are backed up against the railing, and you see Alberto try to take this cheap shot at Bert, who dodges out of the way just in time. As in this moment, hand shaking,
Come on, Queen.
tears running down her face. You see Susanna lift the fire poker, wrench it back.
Let's go, Queen.
Try to stab him through the back.
Come on.
It's going to be a regular success.
Yes.
But we're going to roll dodge on Alberto.
which he's not gonna make.
No.
Of course.
It's a failure.
End him. End him.
That's a failure because he's a failure.
Yeah. That's a failure. And I was just talking about him.
It's going to be 6 points of damage
Nice.
to Alberto.
Nice.
As it, like, underneath the shoulder blade just wrenches up into him, digging under his flesh as he breath leaves him as his head slowly turns towards her, his eyes wide with surprise, horror, and fury, looking at her as she seems almost blinded by the tears streaming out of her eyes. That's gonna be Susanna's turn.
Sorry to interrupt. Has he done boy on boy stuff?
Yeah, sorry.
You brought up a really, really good point. We didn't resolve that.
With an extreme
Nice.
success. you can tell that one time when he was 13, he thought about kissing a friend of his, and then buried that so deep inside of him that he got a hernia, and clenched so hard to bury it that he has medical problems that would show up later in his life because of that stress.
Oh, wow. I look at Clayton. Do you see what I see?
Yes! Okay, now we can move on.
You guys are not going to believe.
The herniatic trauma? Okay.
Oh my god.
And that's going to be Bert's turn now, as you are up against just having dodged down the stairs a little bit, narrowly avoiding being shot point blank.
I'm taking the knife again.
Take it.
Knife him. Knife him.
Go ahead and knife him.
No.
You're just like me.
Swinging the knife again.
We can't all be great.
Swinging for him as he takes his one good hand with the gun and barrel of the gun, and again just king, parries your knife out of the way, looking now wildly between the group that is gathering around him.
Yeah. Okay, great.
As that is happening, Lady Vera, it is now your turn.
I'm slowly walking down the hall. I'm looking at Faye. I'm pushing her to the side, and I'm trying to shoot with my gun.
Try to shoot with your gun. Amazing.
That is a success, but just a regular one.
A regular success.
Step aside, sweetie.
He's gonna roll.
You've had a hard day.
That's a regular success on the dodge.
But I haven't.
And he is going to avoid your shotgun blast.
Whatever.
As
Whatever.
he's going
I
to
still shot
duck
it.
out of the way.
I almost shot him.
Three of you, go ahead and make spot hidden checks. Just a little retcon for spot hidden.
Who? All three of us?
Yeah.
That's a hard. No, just a regular success.
Success.
Okay.
Success.
The three of you did notice when you were in the room where Susanna was being kept, what kind of room it was. It was an office space. There's a big sort of oak desk in there, a lot of files and books and different things, and it was here where Susanna was being kept. Just wanted to set dressing that as you come back and around with the shotgun.
Can I
and
retcon something then?
Yeah, what's up?
If I killed that guy, I would have tried to see if there was anything in here.
You try
Like
to
any
what?
incriminating thing. Like any documents.
Okay, go ahead and make one more spot hidden check.
An extreme success.
An extreme success.
That is a 10.
Wait to see
Okay.
what you find.
Okay. Very quickly, going through and looking through everything in there, you find all sorts of old manuscripts, different things, a lot of shipping information, information about the Italian Department of Commerce, which he seems to be the head of, this, at least for Venice, this local. You can see travel plans to Rome. You can see that there are writings about business deals with American companies and different things. Looking through his desk real quickly, looking for anything incriminating, sort of running your hands along it with an extreme success on the underside of the desk. You do click a button and the drawer pops out. And this hidden drawer, within it is just a small little wooden chest. And
Key with a key.
on it is written, carved a phrase in Latin, as well as a carving of this pattern.
What? What
Great.
is that?
Not this little sea creature, clam, snail, shell.
I don't like this.
Puts it back in.
I don't want it.
Bad vibes.
Yeah, I'll keep it on my person for now.
Okay.
And
Great.
is the box open? Is that what it was in the
Is the box open at all? No, it's locked, right?
It does seem to be locked, yeah.
Okay.
The Latin that's written on it,
like a snake eating something. It just goes straight in there and locks in.
what you see written on it underneath this is just carved kind of small letters on it is Fratres de Pellis.
Brothers of Paris? Father of Paris?
Pellis?
Pellis, P-E-L-L-I-S.
Peligrosos.
And with that, we go back out to the shotgun blast, BAM! Shooting out over the heads of all of you ducking to narrowly avoid the buckshot, just swinging out. With that, that's going to be Lady Vera's turn. Clayton, you are up.
I'm taking her and I'm running.
Okay.
Jumping over the banister. Or if the priest is gone, we're just running.
The priest is gone.
Priest went. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Priest
whoa,
backs down
What, is
into
he
the kitchen.
gone, or is it
No, he's still here.
weird? need to get that guy. He's gonna go get the police.
He's backing down the stairs at this point. What are you doing?
Oh, interesting.
It's okay. There's
What you doing,
I
Ray?
think I'm running with her.
Trying to go over the railing with Susanna.
No, if the priest is like in the kitchen, I'm just running.
Going down the stairs.
Yeah,
Okay,
running down the
gotcha.
stairs.
As you take her hands, go ahead and make another persuade check to see if you can wrench her from the situation.
Yeah. That is almost an extreme, but a hard success.
A hard success. With a hard success. You wrench her, lock eyes with her.
Come on.
And she looks up at Alberto swinging around, holding the gun out, bloodied, looking around wildly. She looks to you and just grits her teeth and runs with you as you run down past the priest, through the kitchen. Where are you running at?
We're running to the boat.
Running to the boat, out the main entrance, going out the front entrance. As Alberto looks down and rounds up again. You are there at the staircase. You are there at the staircase, right?
I'm still like in the room. Like
Gotcha.
Looking at
Up to you.
Staircase.
yeah. I mean, I like after I killed that guy, I would have gone as far down that way as makes sense.
You could make it to the staircase if you
Okay,
wish.
come there.
Okay. As he looks at all of you who remain and looks back past, heaving with pain, seeing you leaving with Susanna. In this moment, he looks up at you as you are there. You. All right. Holds up the gun and BAM! Shoots off to you, trying to kill you. And is going to take that shot. That is going to be a hard success. On the shot, you can make a dodge roll.
Ooh. Failed.
Fail.
It's like our first hurt, really. Wait, did I ever get damage? I don't think you ever told me.
From
no, I dodged it.
you dodged the shot
yeah,
from him. Yeah, you
yeah.
dodged. Yeah, with your inspiration. June, you take 8 points of damage.
Oh, that's a.
Did you get a major wound? Oh, you already have a major
I
wound.
have one.
Okay.
Does
You
that
already
change
have.
anything?
No, you remain at major wounds, but that does count as a major wound. As
Sorry.
yeah, what's up?
A minor question about that. Like, I've written on our calendar, of course. On the 6th, I can roll to take away my major wound, and
This
on
is
the-
going to reset the major wound for her.
I have a new one. Yeah.
You have a new one. As
Okay,
Will you mark my new date?
on the 10th.
Thank you.
10th, you have a date with
Thank
major
you.
wound closure.
Okay, thank you. Reminder for a couple hours before. would be
Yeah,
helpful.
yeah.
as he aims for your head, and there's an explosion of the bullet leaving the gun,
God.
and in this moment you lock eyes with this man, and just tilt your head just enough so that the bullet doesn't go between your eyes. Just enough so that you feel the blinding hot metal of the bullet go directly next to your eye and shave through your head, the top of your ear. You feel a hot, blindingly painful scar
Oh my god.
burn across the side of your head, and you feel hot blood pouring into your ear and pouring down the side of your face as you are knocked asunder, and you feel everything around you just spinning,
insane.
this concussive force and the blood and the scar as everything is spinning around you.
Holy shit.
So all you can hear is the blood pumping in your ear and the scream of anger from Alberto, as that is going to be his turn, and now it is your turn.
Do I have my wits about me enough to take an attack?
I was going to say, for this, we'll make a constitution roll with a bonus die to see if you can roll normally on your attack.
Okay. Success.
You can roll normally.
Barely failed the first
Your
one.
vision starts to even out just enough to the point where you think that you could attack him.
Okay. Yeah, I
Fucking get him.
I'm just
Get
going
him.
in with my sword.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Charging him with this sword cane from the streets of Milan.
Get him.
Oh. Failure.
He ducks out of the way, knocking your hand aside as you feel it against the sword, swinging back around face to face with him as he is slobbering almost out of his mouth, blood coming down his arm as he looks, not breaking eye contact with you. June, that's your turn. Faye, you are up.
Okay, come on.
You got it.
You got this!
Now's the
Come
one.
on.
Now's
You've
the
been
one.
saving it for something special.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Regular.
Nice.
Regular
We'll take a
success.
regular.
Oh, wait,
Regular.
wait,
No one used that
yeah.
regular.
Well, I don't know. I'm afraid he's
You
gonna.
succeed.
What?
You succeed on that.
Oh,
Yes.
work. Okay.
Get him.
Shoot him.
I'm shooting that hoe.
Shoots.
I'm gonna look at him
Roll that
square in the
damage.
eye and say, and try to do the exact same thing he just did to June. Same spot.
Nice.
An eye for an eye. Work. 8 points damage.
8 points of
Holy
damage.
shit.
In this moment, as you have come swinging with the sword, and he boom bangs it out of the way with his gun, as he is looking up at the two of you, but not breaking eye contact with you. In this moment, as you are sent sort of back onto the steps, he clicks the gun, raises it, and presses the barrel to your forehead, and you hear the sounds of BAM! A shot going off as Faye's gun smokes out of the barrel,
shit,
and the
Eric.
bullet directly enters into his head. Clear exit wound out the other side as he stays frozen, gun against your head, and then falls back, boom, 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 tumbling down the staircase.
Well, I was trying to do the same thing he did to you, but I missed.
That's okay.
There's the sound of the priest puking onto the floor and falling to his knees in this room.
Go,
We should
let's go.
grab him.
Yeah.
We should tie him up. He's gonna go. We need a lead on him.
Yeah.
On the police.
I'm gonna quickly try to just
Yeah, I'm like
plot
kind
her
of
wound
wiping it away.
if I can.
Go ahead and make a first aid check.
I'm going to.
Cover your faces. I don't know. Just,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to
extra,
him,
that doesn't matter.
to the body of Alberto,
well, I guess I'm disguised.
stealing the gun,
Yeah.
and I'm
definitely.
gonna check if he has anything on him.
Who, the main guy? I want to
Alberto.
The main, yeah, that's what I want to do too.
Go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
So that you stop the bleeding.
Yeah,
or
just
is
give
it
you a
still-
point of it.
Okay.
Health.
Do I push it?
What are you doing?
Spot hidden?
No, well, face looking too. So.
Okay.
I also failed, but I'm gonna push it.
Yeah, you push it.
You're gonna fall down the stairs, take a point of damage. Tell her she falls down the stairs and takes a point of damage.
You fall down the stairs and take a point of damage as you try to push it
Sorry,
and
guys.
boom, 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 follow the body.
Can I look in Alberto?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kill and then you trip over like me helping me.
I have like all your blood on me. I'm like, oh.
Nice, success.
Success, incredible.
Holy
So the two of you
shit.
succeed on
No,
it.
I failed.
Failed.
I just not push it.
Great.
I just
Looking through the pockets, you find some chunk change, but the sort of change that dirties your fingers, and you'd rather just not touch. Copper coins and such.
Copper?
That's about all you find as Bert. You look through, and you think to unbutton the cuffs and look for secret compartments and different things in his sleeves. And as you roll up a sleeve, looking at where the wrist was almost severed, on here on his arm, is a scar, like a tattoo, with the words pro fratribus.
Can you spell that?
PRO space FRATRIBUS. FRATRIBUS. What kind of success did you get?
Normal.
Normal, gotcha. Looking through, there's the gun. You do find a jagged, like Bowie knife type of knife, and beyond that, bullets and not much else.
Okay.
With that, with what you've gotten
I
from
grabbed
the
the gun,
study,
yeah.
what are you all doing?
Well,
can I-
let's tie up the priest.
Can I try to look harder one more
Have the guys
time?
outside too.
That would be a push roll
smart.
on
Yeah,
it.
can I
Well,
push it. Well, because
go.
I succeeded. Do you know what I'm saying?
what are you doing differently? We'll say.
I would go through both of his pockets. I would take off his jacket and just kind of be moving him around and just kind of really going hard.
Gotcha. Okay, as you are going through that, go ahead and roll one more time. Fully stripping him naked. We'll do another roll. Yeah, go for it. No. You find what you find. You find these words on his arm and weaponry. And with that, there's a priest puking on the floor. You are out the front going towards the gondola as the gondolier is looking
As
just
we're leaving,
pale,
I would
watching
be like
frozen
hiding
as
my
you
face
get
from
into the gondola.
priest and like kind of
Sure.
doing. Well, I guess I'm in disguise, but kind of
Shielding the vision
shielding
of the priest.
people so that they're not really.
The priest seems preoccupied with
Okay,
being
great.
sick on the
Sorry.
ground as well, but you will manage to clear the field of view. What are you doing?
We're
I'm
gonna tie him up.
so out of it. Yeah, I think I'm like stumble into him. I'm
Every
not trying to
step,
hurt him, but like
gravity shifts a little more, and you
Yeah.
can still feel blood running down your head.
I grab him and I'm grabbing his arms, and I think Faye is helping me tie him.
Yeah, we're gonna tie him up.
Find
tying
like
him
a
up.
And lock him in a
curtain
room.
cord in here or something.
Lock him in a room.
Certainly, there's closets to use as you stuff him in a closet. He is weak and
his mouth
is
or
unable
something.
to fight as you stuff him in here. As you look around the shattered chandelier, the broken glass and wood, the blood, the broken walls, and hear the sight of this all-out bloody fight, and you make your exit, heading out.
And then we wanna
when
go-
we want to tie the guys from outside too.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Going out into the bushes quickly, tie up
And bring 'em
the
inside.
guys,
And
house.
bring them
Put 'em
into
in
the
the
closet.
closet.
And gag them.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
draw the curtain.
Faye and I are
Absolutely.
like, we aren't even talking. We just
On
kinda
a
look at each other
mission,
like,
blood pounding
Yeah,
in
I'm
your
like-
heads, everything hurts.
stumbling
Everything
behind her.
hurts,
I
and
think
you are
that
just
probably have to pull him in.
as
Okay,
efficiently as possible tying, binding, and dragging them in, all of them, boom, into the closet.
Where's her dad? Susan's dad?
Ratatouille health inspector style. As you depart out the front entrance, all three of them are tied up.
I'm assuming they're in the gondola.
Is the
They
gondola
left.
gone?
They are in the gondola already.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
The
you're there. If I
gondolier,
saw
the
people-
gondolier is frozen in fear, looking at all of you, but he is
I would-
allowing you onto
yeah.
the boat.
I would say we're rescuing this woman from an abusive relationship.
We'll pay you even more. We'll pay you more. Whatever more. We shouldn't go to the hotel. Where should we go?
We should go where?
I feel
To our hotel?
like, and while we're in the house though, like locking them up, I'm kind of like, are there any other quick rooms to like
While you guys
find?
are there?
Yeah, like we've like gone into other rooms
We've
and like
had it-
locked people and things. We've already
I
done
would
it.
have
We
gone to the
should
gondola.
go.
Like I wanted to get to Susanna for sure.
I'm taking like while we're locking people up
Oh, true.
in the rooms, like
Sure. Yeah.
you
Go ahead and make
know,
a spot hidden check.
I guess like, can I make one just for? I wouldn't have gone out of my way at all, but while we were, no, you know what? Sorry, I'm like my head's half off. Like I'm not. Yeah.
yeah, I got one.
Success.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Looking around, there's not much in the guest rooms, the bathrooms, or anything. But looking again in the study, you can see that just in the regular spot hidden, you just notice the sort of genre fare that seems to be leaning towards here. There's old books, a lot of folklore, a lot of sort of older, weird fiction type stuff, as well as legends of sort of cryptids, different things from different areas. There seems to be a very clear taste that you gather
Can
from
I
here.
take like 3?
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Pull them
did
off the
too,
shelves.
Like, got back in my clothes as I can, like grabbing our clothes back, putting them back on.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting back, fully transforming back into Bert.
As we get into the gondola too, I'm kind of going around trying to like clear the blood off of people, like Lady Vera.
Right, yeah.
Just kind of like make us look less
Normal,
like we've
yeah.
just gotten to a bloody fight.
Yeah.
Back in my normal clothes. You're
I'll
back
do
in
the
your
same,
normal
yeah.
clothes.
It
like-
is possible enough as you depart, and you are able to clean yourselves, even using the water from the canals. And as you leave, as the blood stops pumping so hard in your ears, it's quiet in Venice. And you catch your breath. And Susanna, who has been in a sort of state of shock, looks over to you, June, and falls into your arms, collapsing and sobbing onto your shoulder as she clutches at you.
When she collapses into me, it kind of pushes me off balance too. I'm like pretty unsteady on my feet, but I would just kind of hold her hair, stroke her hair, and like, it's okay, it's okay.
As she's doing this, I'm like taking a tie and kind of starting to wrap it around June's head.
Yeah. And
it's over.
She weeps in a non-verbal kind of way, just completely beside herself for the whole gondola ride. The words she gets out every once in a while, she's gone, June. She's gone.
I'm so sorry, Susanna.
She breaks down. And the gondola continues into the city, extremely quiet at this point. Just the mist and the water lapping on the banks as your minds go back to everything you've seen and encountered in this city, the strange stench of it still floating over the water. And June, Susanna, in your arms, taken from whatever sort of fate was about to befall her, whatever future she had with a man who murdered her mother. As you continue, where are you going?
Back to the hotel.
When is the next train?
Your next Orient Express
5 p.m.
is about 5 p.m.
So
next
next day.
And it's like middle of the night.
I think maybe,
Yeah, at this point it's like
Maybe
1
it's more
a.m.
suspicious not to go back to our hotel.
Yeah, I think maybe I would suggest that we like grab our stuff and we actually hang in the Free Spirits Artist Collective's hotel room, just until the train.
I say, June needs a hat.
Yeah, maybe someone can grab my stuff for me. I don't think I should go back in the hotel.
Okay.
Like, where will you stay then?
No, just grab my stuff. I just think.
From the
From the
Danielle.
other hotel with the family,
Well,
right?
We're going back to our hotel to get our stuff and then go to the Free Spirits?
The Free Spirits are in your in the Cipriani.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But in a separate, very large, beautiful suite.
Stay in the same hotel.
That's where Giorgio is
Crazy.
staying.
I think it's actually like if we like randomly left the hotel and didn't come back to our stuff, I think it would look more like.
I think we should get it.
Yeah.
But
As you go,
staying in the same hotel after murdering a bunch of people and they know exactly where to find us? Like the
But
police?
how do they know? Like, how
Well-
do they know it was us?
Well,
Maybe we
because
do-
we left those people alive. So if they find them tonight
Have we
and they
heard of
talk
any
to the
like little
police, they can give us
hotels kind of like
descriptions.
outside of Venice? Like,
there are
can
plenty
we-
of hotels. In Venice, there are plenty of hotels. It would be difficult to get outside of Venice
Right.
at this hour.
Maybe we do what we did in Milan and try to go stay,
At a ho-
move in the cover of night and go stay at another hotel
That's what I
near the
think.
train station.
Yeah.
Let's do
okay,
that.
Let's do that. Yeah.
While we're on our way, I would pull Faye aside and say, "Were you the one receiving keys?
Oh yes, I got 2 of them.
Might you see if it opens if it opens this?"
I'd be thrilled.
What are you holding?
Take out.
It's that box.
I got a
The
box
box.
from his.
You have one a bit larger and one a bit smaller. Which one are you using?
How big does the lock look?
Small.
Small.
Yeah, small.
I'll start with small.
Take small. Put it in there. No, it doesn't turn.
Alright, I'll try the large one.
Take the big one. Put it in there. It doesn't turn.
Cut open the box.
Should we just throw it on the ground?
I'll say in the meantime, you reach the Hotel Cipriani and
Okay.
you go up and you're able to grab your stuff. You all know about near the train station on the very north end of
We
the
leave June
city.
outside.
There is a much less cute hotel that is right by the train station.
Okay, I'm grabbing all the stuff and I'm
Grabbing all the stuff and going back, catching a gondola.
Casually talking to the people. They're like, thank you for such a wonderful stay.
Yeah,
We want
right.
to be close to the train tomorrow. Grazie.
Yeah.
Tips all around.
Tips all around. You see at least one of them have a moment of. You leave June outside. June is not there. So Everyone is
Yeah.
very pleased and very, very courteous. There's not many people left staying at this hotel. It's a little ghost town-ish here in Venice, but they all give you a bon voyage as you head out and head north towards the train station hotel. And make your way there. Easy enough to find a cheap room. There are no clawfoot bathtubs. There are no private suites. Most rooms have 2 beds in them.
One
and
must suffer.
they are just that. And Susanna is joining you all there. And as soon as you all have room, Susanna curls up into a bed and passes out, still seemingly in shock. As the rest of you, it's about 2 or 3 a.m. at this point.
Can we do another first aid check on her?
You failed the first one, right?
No,
No.
I gave her a good one.
Okay.
So the one first aid for the wound is what you get.
Oh, I
so you get
see,
the
I
1
see.
hit point.
Can I do one on myself?
Yeah.
For falling down the stairs.
Oh, same for my match burn.
I failed.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna call it a night, and I just don't want to leave Susanna alone. And whatever we want to do tomorrow, I trust you guys.
You think we should bring her? I think she needs
Yes,
to leave
absolutely.
the city,
We
right?
need to get her on the train.
I think that's what I'd like, but I'm not gonna make her do anything.
I feel if we're bringing her with her, we should probably tell her all the other issues we're sort of in right now, so she's aware.
Yeah.
I feel like
But for now, let's just let her sleep.
and I feel
Yeah.
like we shouldn't tell her until she's on the train, to be frank. It
She
might
needs to
seem
get out of the city.
Yeah,
no
it
matter
might
what.
seem a little bit ingenuous, but we're saving her life.
Alright.
Is there a phone or something in the hotel?
There's a phone in the hotel at the desk.
I'm gonna go to the
We should
downstairs.
tell them her real name, though.
No,
Like
it's
a
okay.
warrant out for her.
Alright.
You go down to the phone.
I'll know that information. as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down and give a call to what's the company called?
Wagon Lee.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the Wagon Lee.
International Wagon Lee.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Sorry to call so late.
Oh, not at all. We're open at all
So
hours.
early, I guess. It seems that I have another passenger coming with me on the next Orient Express, and I would love to get them a first-class ticket.
Absolutely. We will make accommodations where they're available. What is your reservation under?
I mean, my reservation, or my new passengers.
Yours, so we may add another.
Oh yes,
one more
it is
passenger.
under Lady Vera Margarita Fistmuch Shrinkington.
Ah, yes, I see you right here. All right. It looks like that you will be able to do so. We will inform the next trains to be coming. If you may do us the courtesy, do you know which train you will be on next? You are in Venice, is that correct?
Yes, I'm not sure just yet. I just want to have the opportunity to bring my new lady's maid aboard.
Of course. I assure you, we will make accommodations. If there is a bit of a squeeze, we will be able to make it work.
I understand. Listen, I left England without a lady's maid, and I came to Venice, and now I have one. Isn't that wonderful?
That is wonderful to hear. I do applaud you and congratulate you, Lady
Yes.
Vera, and I hope that your continued travels on the Orient Express
Thanks, I
are
haven't
as
had a lady's maid
comfortable as they can be.
In such a long time, the last one killed herself, so...
I'm so sorry to hear that.
No, it's a very funny story.
Well, if that's all that you'll be needing, Lady Vera.
Yes, that's all that I need. Thank
Well,
you.
that's very good. Do let us know if there's anything else that we can be of service for, and enjoy the rest of your journey. Click.
Oh.
I need to know who that man is. He was absolutely rude to me. He was yelling at me the whole time. Okay.
He's going back up to the room. Are you all going to sleep?
Yeah.
Going to sleep.
Yeah.
Gain that hit point, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would have, when I retired from them, I would have gone in and laid on the other side of the bed from Susanna and just put an arm on, or a hand on her arm, just so if she woke up, she knew someone was there.
She doesn't seem to wake up, but she slowly scoots herself backwards towards you and closer into your embrace. She continues to sleep. and you rest, a much needed rest. And in the morning, the sun shines in, and we'll go to a little crossroads here.
Crossy.
Crossroads is who wakes up with glue on their hands, Lady Vera or Bert's? Vote
Glue?
Vera or Bert?
Blue.
Who has glue on their hands?
Yeah.
Who has glue on their
It's
hands?
not an April Fool's prank.
What day is it?
It's February 4th.
Oh. Tell me this is not an April Fool's prank.
Huh? I'm confused.
We won't know for about 35 more seconds, I bet.
Who wakes up with glue on their hands?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Herm. And furthermore,
Thank you, Austin, for the
Austin!
Thank
you, Austin.
for the roses, and I don't know what that is.
It's a banana.
5 somethings.
Thanks, Austin.
Thank you, Austin. We love you. We love you.
We love you.
Oh, it's tied with glue. It's tied, and we have to decide
who wakes
who
up
has
with
glue on
Vera
their
or Bert's?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll start with Carson. Who wakes up with glue on their hands, Vera or Bert?
I'm gonna say Bert, I think.
Bert, okay. It's one Bert. One Vera.
Vera. Wow.
2 Vera, 1 Bert. 3 Vera.
That's it.
Great. Jack, what would you have said?
Out of respect for Dayla, I will not be sharing.
That's
Incredible.
Drag race joke.
That's what happens. Like doesn't reveal.
Yes,
Like who they
she
would
doesn't
have-
reveal.
Phoebe
Like,
Zahara
yeah.
Benet
Voted
says,
off
out of respect
or
for Dela,
something?
I will not say.
Incredible. Lady Vera, as you awaken, birds cooing outside, chirping, you look at your hands and it's covered in a sticky substance all down your fingers, across your palm and up your wrist. There's little pieces of like thin wood, almost like popsicle sticks, almost just scattered across your hand, and stuck to your hand, glued to the palm, is this crumpled up piece of paper.
What?
What little hobbit visited you in the night and did arts and crafts?
Leprechaun.
Glued?
I'm afraid
It's Susanna. She's like, hello, good morning. I'm doing some crafts.
What in the heck is that?
I will read this out of voice so we can get it all. Dreamlands Express ticket.
No.
Before you depart,
No.
here is wisdom we impart. I'm saying that Vera would read
of
this
course.
out. Human dreamers, or once human dreamers, whose waking self is now dead, may travel the Dreamlands Express for free. In order to journey on the Dreamlands Express, you must board while asleep on the Orient Express. Once you have slept on the Orient Express, you may return to the Dreamlands Express at any time, from any bed in the waking world. Once you have boarded the Dreamlands Express, you return to the same express even if days, weeks, months, or years have passed. You may use your ticket to journey between the cities the train serves. Girl, these names. Ulthar, Dilathleen, Zar, Afarat, Thalarian, Zura, Era, Sunal, and Saranian.
You made those up.
Oh,
I was good at that.
My God.
If you stay on the train beyond Saranian, it is assumed you wish to discard your fears in the Gulf of Nodens. Beyond Saranian, there is no return. At journey's end, you will turn to the waking world. After visiting the Gulf of Nodens, you cannot board the train again, even as a paying customer, as that would negate the sacrifice you made. This is a bargain made with Nodens. It is non-negotiable.
What bargains did we make?
It's from the
Okay,
Strange.
for those of you watching, the patrons are in charge of the Dreamland Express. But
And they
we've
just
had
gave
no idea
Vera
what.
a ticket?
I think so.
With this, we're gonna zoom out a little bit on this morning and see how it passes. as all of you consider this strange thing that appeared in Vera's absolutely disgusting hands, covered in glue and
I
weird
need
shit.
something to wipe this off. June, do you have any clothes? Like, just quickly.
Vera,
Leave me alone.
I'm like not in a place for this.
Oh, I forgot. Sad homosexuals, I hate that.
As espresso is made for all of you.
Dreamland espresso.
The Dreamland espresso, Orient espresso, is brought to all of you, and you begin to wake up. Susanna is taking her coffee out on a balcony, looking out on the train station, and all of your things gathered. It's now late morning, and we'll go to a crossroads here now.
Does Steve want to stay?
Oh my god. She
No.
can't stay. There's
She
no way she
can't.
can.
Stockholm
girl.
syndrome, Venice syndrome.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna go back to America.
Yeah,
She's not. It's not like she's from here.
yeah.
From Boston.
No, she's gotta. But what's her dad? He's bad news too.
I know.
Oh yeah.
She's gotta
She's gotta go with, like, live
She's
with
gotta
her aunt.
disappear. She's
Yeah.
gotta
Live
pick
with her
her up
mother's
the
sister.
mountain.
Crossroads is, what does Susanna want? To leave and find peace, or to accompany the party? Vote peace or
Oh,
vote
interesting.
Peace. Oh right, she's not gonna find peace with us, but it would be awesome.
I kind of think she needs a break.
Yeah, a little bit.
But
No, I think both. Yeah.
I think she kind of.
Both are valid.
Whatever
But she's
she
a good
wants.
one. Yeah.
Maybe she's seen some stuff and she's like us, and she's like, we need to.
Maybe now she's revved up.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
took once for us.
It's true.
I'm interested. I can't wait
What
to
does she
see how
look
this
like?
is
Turns
turn
out.
I don't have a clear Susanna picture.
What's
What does
that?
she look like?
Who does she look like?
Or what does she look like? You don't need to give me a
Blondes,
Blonde.
hair, same age as June,
Uh-huh.
Be careful with that now.
but like
Don't put
wearing
those above.
fine clothing.
Uh-huh.
Like she's
She's a
much
fancy lady.
kind of cleaner and wearing well-appointed clothes.
It's a tie.
Oh, we've had so many ties today.
Wow.
I feel like Julissa always comes in at the end to tie it purposefully.
That's-
That's just my opinion.
And that's
But
awesome.
that's
But
queenly
looking
moves.
at the
And
chat,
that's
that's my
awesome.
opinion.
That's awesome.
And time we go to the players. So we'll start.
I'm
with
first last
Carson. No.
I want to start with Macy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
Macy.
start with
We
Jordan.
never start in the middle.
Let's start with Macy.
I think. I think accompany the party.
It's one company. We'll go with Jordan.
I think June would want her to go, but Macy wants her to come with.
I said that 50 or above would be fine peace, and I got a 94. So fine
One
peace.
for company, one for peace.
A company.
To accompany, one piece.
This is a hard one.
I'm gonna go peace.
That's tied, peace, and a company. It's up to Jack.
I wanted a company.
Okay.
I want to see how this turns
I
out.
know.
And she
like-
might be better. Like, imagine she goes and tries to find peace, and she gets captured again.
That's what
like,
I'm saying.
we can
like,
protect her.
I was gonna send her. I was thinking of
we're
sending her
bringing-
to.
We're dragging her into
We're dragging her.
Something else.
I was thinking of sending her to Hildegarda
Yes.
on the mountain.
Well, we can make it a priority to like give her the full
That was a
picture.
while.
Yes,
on
and
the
then
train
she can decide
soon.
later.
Yeah, yeah.
She can accompany
The
us
worm
for a while.
really.
It was a god.
On the balcony, June, if you go out and join her.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I don't know if I'll know exactly an answer to that for a while. I don't even know where my father is. They said he went away on business, but I don't. That could mean anything.
Well,
June. You saved me. Thank you.
I had to.
I'm really scared right now.
I know. You've been through a lot. We are on a pretty dangerous journey. But with you not knowing where your dad is, you're kind of on a dangerous journey too. And if you want to come with us, we'd be happy to have you, but if you want to leave, I will never hold that against you.
When we're pushing this wedding, this marriage and everything, I thought that it was for the safety of my family. Safety and security, that's why I wanted to, that's why I had to do it. But there's only one place I can think of that's safe right now. And that's with you.
When you're ready, or when you want to talk about everything your family has put you through, I'm here for you. But take your time. And in the meantime, you're gonna love the Orient Express.
As you say that, tears come down her face. And she reaches out and grabs your hand. Thank you, Joan. With that, we pan away to all of you gathering your things as the day continues. People leaving on trains out of Venice. Storm clouds on the horizon seeming to depart with the heavy gray overhead. And you can see the train tracks going off towards the mountains as 5 p.m. rolls around. And I think maybe it's in this moment that one realizes what kind of a home can be made on the road when you see the familiar, beautiful blue and gold of the Orient Express pull into the station. The sight of it as far from anything you've seen in Venice as possible. This port in a storm, this oasis, as the Wagon Leave staff step off, grab your things, and help you aboard onto your beautifully accommodated quarters. The accommodations for Susanna are made such that where the two of you are sleeping, there is a wider berth in here with more room, one more bed, and a bit of a sitting area in the midst as you all gather aboard and the train leaves Venice at last, carrying in tow the artifact of a chest, an arm, ancient scrolls, and a leg. You depart, leaving the station at last. You head out as the train is chugging and chugging, leaving Italy, crossing the border. You set forth into the mountains of Eastern Europe, heading east towards more destinations, towards a final destination in the future. And as you go and have drinks and coffee in the salon car, there's a moment, Faye, where you do have to use the restroom and go back to your room and just check in on your room. And as you slide open the door, in this moment, you see on the bed in there, resting on there, is a small wooden box.
Oh. I approach and pick it up.
As you approach it, you lift it. It's this sort of crude wood, this rectangular box, almost a cube of sorts. And you can see there is a large keyhole in it.
I know what to do. I'm taking out the large key. Are there anything? Is there anything on the box? or
It
just, like,
screws
plain-
open. It's plain varnished wood, and it screws open, and inside is a smaller box with a smaller keyhole.
I'm gonna open the small box.
So you open the smaller box, the small key turns, and you pop it open. And
Hey, buddy.
in this moment, Carson, if you'd like to describe what Faye sees.
Is it a ring?
In the doorway, you see Clayton Lane. And as you open the box, you see a small wooden ring with a diamond etched into it. And I hold up my finger, which now has a wood. My left ring finger, which is the wooden finger, has been cut into. And it's gone, and that is now...
Oh my! It's made out of you.
And Clayton stands in the doorway and says, Faye, you have painted my life with the most fantastic colors. And I hope you will continue to for a long time. And he gets down on one knee and says, will you marry me?
Yes! I love Venice!
You embrace in a kiss, the train chugging along. I imagine, Clayton, maybe you've pulled the three of them to be
we've got
near
champagne.
around
Yes.
champagne, and as it pops, you hear the sounds of 7 or 8 different voices behind you begin to sing out, "For they're a jolly good couple, for they're," and you look behind, and it's the Free Spirits Artist Collective has joined you on the train, and all of them have champagne flutes that they pass out to each of you and take your hands and bring you into the salon car where the staff, the vague-only staff, is waiting with champagne all around. As champagne is passed out, everyone's singing songs and playing instruments as the train chugs along. Clayton and Faye sharing a kiss here on the Orient Express, sealing a partnership.
Oh my god. Love it.
I was like so nervous as we were boarding the train. I was like,
With a kiss, the Orient Express pulls away into the mountains, and we'll pick up there next time.
We're out of Venice.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Love
Big
you
love.
guys.
Big love.
See you on
Big
Monday.
love.
Yeah, see you on Monday, Patreon.
oh yes,
See you on
Patreon Fools Fest, Patreon Fools Fest on Monday, and on Tuesday,
Tuesday.
bring your loved one, bring your
Bring your
partner,
crush.
bring your
Bring your
crush
crush.
D&D. See you later.
Yeah.
And the Dreamland Express is about to get real. So
For real.
join the Patreon.
Wow, very real.
Bye.